Hey, what's up, chat? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. You're here right at the beginning. We're gonna be playing a new game today that hasn't even released yet. Whoa. But it released to me. Got a key from Paradox to play. Okay, I keep saying Stardeus, but it's probably like Stardeus, right? Because Deus Ex. Deuce. Stardeus. Stardeus. It's a space game. It's got spaceships. I like sci-fi. And it comes out in like 5 days. So you'll be able to check it out then. Though I expect this will be in early access for a while. In fact, I think it is listed as exactly that. Approximately how long will this game be in early access? The devs say 2 to 3 years or more. So this is an early look. It's a game that is like on the store page it says inspired by Factorio and RimWorld. So it is actually okay to say, is this game like RimWorld? Because the answer has already been given by the developer, and it's yes. So I don't have to be put in the awkward situation of trying to reconcile your questions and your desire to compartmentalize and box every single game and genre into a single game. But yeah, it's one that sort of popped onto the radar not too long ago, for me anyways, and put it on the wish list. Hanging on to it because I like the premise quite a bit. The premise is that we have a defunct? Is defunctional a word? Anyways, it's a defunct spaceship that doesn't work, and you have to repair your spaceship from scratch. And only then, once you have done that, are you allowed to leave. So a little bit of that vibe that we had from the game that we played not too long ago. You might remember when we played Space Haven, except on a much larger scale because the ship here is much larger. But I wouldn't mind playing some more Space Haven again sometime soon too. This is the first mini, actually it's not the first, but it's the first Strand-like stream today. Snide. Bridges is here. Sounds kind of like Astronauts. Astronauts is another one I want to play again. I haven't played that one since, let's see, September 10th, 2020. So that's probably changed a lot. And I know Splat's been playing that recently too. A lot of good sci-fi games on option. So we're gonna see what sets Stardeus apart. How do we want to say this? I gotta say it for the rest of the stream. Chat, how should we pronounce it? We gotta agree now. Stardeus. No. Deus. Stardeus. 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 Starticus. On that topic, Kojima's doing something with Ellie Fanning, apparently? I have no idea. Oh, I did actually see, I didn't really process, that did come up in my Twitter feed, but I did not know what I was looking at. He tweeted some pictures, and I didn't bother to actually read. I just kept scrolling. And then it came back up again a second time, and then I scrolled again. I don't know who Ellie Fanning is, though. She was, if I'm not mistaken, in... she's in a bunch of things, but what I remember her from, I swear she was in Tom Cruise War of the Worlds when she was very little. Because she's like in her 20s now. Am I misremembering this? Did I make that up? Let me see. Yeah, she's in Super 8. I did see Super 8. Dude, is it just me or does IMDb is like so hard to read? They really haven't adapted to the times at all, I think. That was her sister. Oh, Dakota Fanning. Dakota Fanning is in War of the Worlds. Okay, Ellie Fanning, sibling. Gotcha. Super 8, We Bought a Zoo. Maleficent. The Neon Demon. And other stuff more recently. IMDb is on web 0.5. Yeah. Yeah, their apps are garbage too. Like, it's really hard to use on phones. Why is... Like, I just want to go on record and say I don't think that being an actor and actress is something anybody can do. I think it takes a lot of inherent talent. However, I know for a fact there are not actually that many people in families where their siblings and their parents are all actors or actresses, and they're all just naturally gifted. Like they picked the Crusader Kings 3 congenital trait that was like, I want to be amazing on camera, and I'm gonna have a 25% increased likelihood of developing that in my dynastic legacy. Like, I know that's not how it worked. So there has to be some give and take somewhere. Like the Hemsworths. Like the director, the Nolan brothers, right? Both of them are like, I want to be director. I want to be a director too. Okay. It keeps working like that. The Olsens, for example, their whole family has been there. There's so many examples of that. The Coen brothers. That's a little different because they went in together from the beginning, right? Like the Coens started together, just like the Russo brothers, right? Or the two guys who did Stranger Things, whose names elude me right now. If you start from the beginning as two heads are better than one, that's different than like, I'm successful, and then other sibling is like, but I want to be an actor, actress, and or director too, and then they're also wildly successful somehow. But anyways, box is still there, people leave. I'm gonna clean it, okay? I just need time off. I've been streaming like 9-10 hours. Like 2 days in a row playing too much Terra Invicta. Terra Invicta has just got its hooks into me. Here's what I do. I finish streaming, I go eat, I get to watch one YouTube video that's like 10 minutes long, and then, actually I didn't even finish the YouTube video. It was like a 15-minute YouTube video. Then, I get to watch 45 minutes of TV, then I go to sleep, and the 45 minutes of TV is just the bare minimum that I can like wind brain down in order to sleep, then go sleep, then get up, and then take care of business stuff behind the scenes, and do it again. Avic knows what I'm talking about. 9 hours, those sound like rookie numbers. Don't tempt me. I have already been in the 16-hour hellscape that is Hearts of Iron 4-stream delirium, where I didn't even realize I had my microphone muted for 10 straight minutes. That almost sounds like a real job. Mm-hmm. It does. A lot of people work 12 hours a day and take care of their boxes. Nobody works 12 hours a day, 7 days a week, and takes care of their boxes, okay? Most people don't even work 12 hours a day, 5 days a week, because you know why? That's a ridiculous amount of time to work. And if you're working 12 hours a day, I guarantee you're not being compensated for it because you're probably on somebody else's salary and they're only paying you for 8 hours a day, but they expect you to work 4 extra hours on top of that you're not compensated for, and you're likely doing someone else's work at your job. Okay? So that's your problem. I mean, it's their problem, but like, there are no contractors that are doing 12-hour workdays for the same company. Nobody wants to pay anybody that long. They're like, oh, you can do that in like 4 hours, right? Yeah, we'll do 4 hours. I'll pay you for 2. I am at work 40 hours a week. Yeah, that's pretty normal. That's like 8 hours a day for 5 days, and then you get 2 days off. That's not a big deal. Like, I was at school for 40 hours a week. Everybody does that. That's just the standard. I mean, I don't think it should be 40. I'm just saying that, like, that's pretty normal. I'm not doing work for 40 hours. Yeah, I know. That's why, work from home should be definitely... The fat should be cut. For sure, I agree. However, Avic, who started all this, you guys aren't working now, okay? You're typing in my chat. So, like, of all of you, if you're listening to this, it means I've got your attention, which means I am the only person actually working among hundreds of people simultaneously. You're not working right now if you're hearing me, because I'm talking to you, I'm distracting you. There's no way you could be doing anything productive in your job right now, whether you're working from home or whether you're in the office. I am the only one working. Me. Etal, be quiet. I'm on a phone call. You don't know what my job is. I'm eating. You want me to starve? What if I have the stream muted? You don't. Because if you had the stream muted, you would be like if I would, like, you would have unmuted to try to figure out what I was saying. Now you're unmuted. See, I got you. You're back. What did he say, guys? Captions. Whoa, I'm unmuting. What did he just say? Does Midas tuck himself in? Yes. Sometime. Most of the time. Anyways. Where were we? I don't know. God of War Ragnarok went gold today. Very exciting. That means it's actually not going to get delayed again. I mean, I'm definitely in favor of, speaking of overworking, crunch time at developers being relaxed. So it's nice to know that it's actually done and it's going to exist. Now I have to decide how the heck I'm going to stream it, because it's coming out at a very awkward time for me. And it's also going to be like a 50-hour game. It comes out like November 9th. I am supposed to... I have something. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to stream, actually. Because I got family coming into town. Like, that weekend. So... Because what is November... Yeah, that's the second week of November. So, here's the thing. God of War Ragnarok, it's tough because the first game is like my favorite game, and even though it took like 7 streams to do, I have to play the second one. Like, I have to. It was a 10 out of 10 game of the year. GOW, God of War, or Game of the World award. Kratos is your family now. Exactly. Game of the worst. No, that's not what I mean. But yeah, I have too much personally staked into the God of War franchise to skip it entirely. There's no way. Because I know I'm going to love it. Anywho, I got to ponder that. What else is coming out in November? I thought he was going to clean the room. I never said I was going to clean the room. I said I was going to clean the boxes. Also, Fjord, I can see from your status in my chat that you have no personal stake in my cleaning of anything. You filthy non-sub. I can see that prime crown right next to your long name. Your very long orange name. Okay? But you know what I don't see next to it? My face. Which I need to change all of those icons. I'm just gonna make them a red dot so that everybody who comes in thinks that you're the streamer, like you're live. It's gonna be like I'm like live chatter. It's gonna be red dots. I'm gonna make it, if you're like a 1 month sub, it's gonna be 1 pixel in the center of the icon badge. And each progressive sub link, it will get like twice as big. So the people who've been subbed the longest will have like a full block of color, and it's gonna be, like, you'll be able to tell how long someone's been subbed based on the size of their pixel. Sorry, I had to blow my nose. So Vicky 3, Rumble DLC, and God of War all coming out with a week of each other? No, I mean, not technically, because those games come out on, like, the end of this month. So there's gonna be, like, 2 weeks. It's gonna be 2 weeks between them and God of War. Basically. Which is a fair amount of time. It's not a lot of time, but it's a fair amount of time. My screen is currently flickering off to the side, as I see Fjord is now a sub for the next 30 days, after being belittled in front of everyone. What's up, Fjord? And that is the Phobist. Thanks for the 10 months, and welcome to stream. Phantom Whiskers is pumping it for 20 months. Hey. Hi, Phantom Whiskers. And thanks, Neroxen. We don't need roads. Well, we're going to space. We're gonna need hallways, I think. Space hallways. But yeah, I'm gonna give you guys large dots. Or do the thing that I originally said, which is like, maybe I'll just make it the letter E, and then it'll just... Do you guys just want the letter E in 26 different color schemes? You can just be a rainbow of E's. Because it's like, there's not a lot of, it's only 18 by 18 pixels, I think. There's not a lot of room to do anything. There's not many pixels. Can barely fit anything. Okay, I've stalled long enough. By the way, there might be a stream this weekend, still determining what to do. Because why not just waste more of your time, like I'm doing right now? Because if I don't stream, nobody will. Because everyone that you normally watch is at TwitchCon. And I am the last streamer standing. So, I have a duty to at least be live so that you can scream into the void and go, ah! And someone will see it inside of the chat. Happy Friday, dissenters. Hello, Kilroy Grin. Thanks for the 19 months. You've dissented long enough. Kivo Wallow for big 3-0. Hi, Kivo. Thanks for supporting for so long. Stoic Nomad with the tier 1 sub. Hello, streamer. Hello, boxes. You guys are going to be furious when those boxes are gone after this weekend is over. Can you name all the Pokemon on your mug? Sure. That is Flurby. And this is Stoot. This is Jericho. Moldy. Breeble. Puka. Magordo. Minus. Instawo. And Bragoda. What was the first one? Again, this is the content I'm here for. Etal name generator. All right. There's a game somewhere back here. My coffee is almost gone, and I just started the stream. This is going to be a problem. I don't know Pokemon, so I can assure you they were all right. Very true. Welcome to Stardeus or Stardeus, depending on whether you are American or British, where we are going to start a new game. Keep in mind, this is not only early access, it's earlier access, because it's not on Steam for you to play yet. It's only on Steam for me to play right now. Okay, so you have to watch me. You are a captive audience, which means this key was provided by Paradox, which means I didn't buy it, okay? This is your heads up. Yes, this is Paradox published, not Paradox developed. It's different. Kind of like how they didn't make City Skylines. If you know what I'm saying. You're playing an early access version of the game. It's early access of the early access version of the game. Which means there's unfinished parts, rough edges, and bugs. We're working on it. Shut up. If you want to receive the latest features as soon as they are implemented, become an experimental boy and switch to the beta tab. I'm not an experimental boy. How'd you find out about this, Etalyx? I have a thing called the internet, which I sometimes use to search for upcoming releases which people who are working on games with a vested interest in selling for money will publicize. So because it was available to look at on Steam, there is a demo for this game that you can actually download now, though. So that does exist. I am the only one who can play this version of the game, but there's a demo that you can download. So I guess I should mention that. But mine is better. Mine's better. Let's go. New game time. Wrecked is the main scenario that contains a tutorial. Play it at least once. Leaving Earth is starting with a small platform and a ton of materials. Start with a randomly generated empty spaceship. Start with a random functional generated ship, or just go into the sandbox. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're probably gonna start with the tutorial and then come back. I want to start with an empty ship, but it says unfinished feature for both of these. Because a randomly generated ship that isn't the same as everyone else's would be fun. Because I'm assuming this is probably not randomly generated. Which means you'll know how to play, potentially, even though you've only played the demo, or at least Avic will know how to play, right? Anyway, how you doing, dude? I didn't really get to talk to you that much about your Terra Invicta campaign, other than your end date yesterday. We actually finished, I think, in like January 2027, and got our first Martian mines open in Terra Invicta. It's crazy, the actual marathon pace. Glacial pace that Terra Invicta takes. But what was the last big thing you guys managed to do? Or what was the last significant event? Chat or ship name, if it's a spaceship, it's gotta be the Beeble. Modifiers. Balance difficulty, combat is fine, device wear is fine, map size. Ooh. What is the default? 320 by, I think we should just start on the default, because it's probably the most balanced. No reload, permadeath is the way the game was meant to be played, but it can and will get ruthless. Any event that happens to your colony is permanent. That's okay. I'm expecting to blow up, lose, die, lack of oxygen, lack of energy, whatever, and reset. You can't play this type of game correctly on the first try. I don't think. It's not possible. Earth has perished. Survivors are roaming the universe in search of a new home. You are hibernating in Beeble, an arc vessel equipped with advanced AI that will wake the colonists after a base has been established on a habitable planet. Uploading the neural network to host. Visual input in 3, 2, 1. I feel like I'm getting a real space economy going at this stage, says Avik. I managed to get a few mines up on Mars. I made a beeline for Ceres because Ceres belongs to the belt. Wait, hold on, are you a Martian? The first Martian, Avik? Are you claiming Ceres for Mars? Is that what you're doing? Hold on, are you saying that your power base is on Earth, but Earth is claiming Mars, and then you're claiming Ceres too? Wow, really trying to have it all, aren't we? Not willing to share the resources of space with anybody. Inyaloda. Ceres belongs to the belt, and the belt belongs to me! Fair enough. As far as ships, not made some good story research mission progress, though. I have as well. I think I'm actually waiting on my next story mission. I don't know if I even have one right now. It was very rewarding to finish a couple of those story missions, because you get some incredible powers as a result. To the point where if you're the first faction to get those boosts, it's difficult for others to catch up to you. Okay, visual input in 3, 2, 1. Greetings, colonist. I am Ship OS, an artificial intelligence that controls the ship. There was a catastrophic failure that triggered an upload of human consciousness. You were selected as the most compatible surviving subject. I am sorry for the inconvenience. This is the ship computer that hosts our neural network. Try to preserve this device at all costs, unless it violates Asimov's first law. A robot may not injure a human being or through an action, allow a human being to come to harm. Looks like someone managed to survive. We should keep an eye on these colonists. Fixing and relocating some facilities over to this area could keep them alive longer. There are 744 more survivors hibernating in stasis array, but life support systems will become unstable lest we re-establish power. Malfunctioning pods will trigger premature wake-up events. To minimize casualties, we must rebuild the ecosystem in that area. If we build bridge controls and thrusters, we can travel to nearby planets and use this shuttle for mining expeditions. It would allow us to establish a resource processing pipeline and produce essential materials for rebuilding the ship. Oh, sorry, I did not realize that I was still playing Mechanicus in the background. My bad. I was like, where the hell is the Mechanicus soundtrack coming from? That's my bad. Would you like to take the crash course? If you haven't been uploaded before, I highly recommend it. I mean, I don't know anything, so I will do the tutorial for sure. But I want to read chat first. Avic says, yeah, I'm a little worried actually. I got a stranglehold on water and space very early on and most volatiles. As a result, almost no one else is doing anything. Yeah, that's... You have a big responsibility now. The magnifying glass of aliens is now directly on you. To make it easier for you, I will render visual guidelines. Follow these guidelines if you're not sure what to do. You can click and drag this dialogue to move it around. The course should take 15 minutes. They haven't accounted for streamer time. WASD, yep, I can do that. Dog Alien? Is this robot named Dog Alien? You can toggle time flow using space and switch between different speeds. Try changing the speed. Are you telling me my game has not been paused this entire time? Shaz is the fastest unpause ever. Below time controls, you'll find buttons that toggle overlays with useful info. That's a lot of info. Electric grid, inventory, temperature, oxygen, insulation, air tightness, known beings, tasks, rooms, sections, combat, aesthetics, expeditions, quests, suggestions, wallet, event log, research, planning. Okay, this says walking difficulty. I read something else that starts with WA. Walking difficulty. Security controls. I knew this was made by the British. Ship controls, terraforming, star map, and the codex. Stardeus. Big overlays. Below the overlay controls are a list of current events. I will send you a test notification when you are ready. Oh, we're getting ready to start our own stream. Do some test notifications. Hold to close. When an event is triggered, clicking the icon will focus on the object. I will now generate a battery event. Okay. Selected objects have a green outline. Use left mouse to select ship computer. If you can't find it, use C to focus. Pressing C when the ship computer is selected will focus the camera on the whole ship. Our ship, you know what? Whoever built this deserves to have their ship run through by whatever debris, like whatever laser shore this ship into two. For building in a rectangle, you know? Whoever built this rectangle ship, I'm glad that a meteor just like blew through right down the middle. If there's more than one object in the same location, click on the location multiple times to cycle through objects. Okay, like the floor beneath it. Most of our databanks were destroyed during the crash. We'll have to recover the lost blueprints. It's time for tech trees! Okay, each technology has its own electricity, memory, and storage requirements. Hover over the icons inside of a research box to see detailed descriptions of the blueprints that will be unlocked. If your game doesn't have a tech tree, don't talk to me. Start the energy research to continue. You may need to zoom out or pan the view down to find it. Big zoom on this tech tree. Okay, so that's gonna have tier 1 research, total electricity required for the research, 2 active memory required for research, and 2 permanent storage required to keep the research results memorized. We don't want to forget the research results. $744 souls lost. Reason, rectangular ship. Why such a random number? Because that it's the one for every person in chat. It's memorized how many of you there are who've come into the stream so far, and it's populating the number base, and it doesn't do that at all. But there's only 600 viewers. I said for every person who's come into the stream. Do you really think that every person who's clicked into this stream is still here? Right now? You guys have 100% retention? That's crazy. Some of you have already clicked out and come back in. We're allowed to leave? Can't wait to meet all you lovely chatters on the doomed rectangle. As you research new tech, your research storage fills up. Eventually, you'll have to add new memory and disk modules to keep researching. Now, close the tree. Get some raw materials for construction to produce electricity. Select a single wall or floor, then right-click to order deconstruction. Okay. There's a more efficient way to order mass deconstruction. Use right mouse for radial menu. Oh boy, okay. And then the deconstruct tool. Drag a 3x3 rectangle over an area. It's important to repair any damage in the areas we will be using. You will not be able to use damaged devices or build objects on top of damaged floors. In addition, damaged structures leak oxygen. Switch to the repair tool and order some repairs. That's a lot of repairs. How about you fix these ones? I detected a damaged sleeping pod that we can repair and relocate to our survivor area. Okay. So we can relocate. Operation failed. Device is heavily damaged. Okay, so repair it first. After they're done over here, Bolt, Gaston. I might need. Can you guys fly? You have to be in free select mode to. Okay, repair the object first. Oh, we can't. Maybe we can't get to it? They can walk over this. I don't know if they can proper fly, though. Like, I don't know if these are drones. Construction drones. 3 skills. They got a bunch of stats. Health, comfortable temperature, whether they're moving, the ship that they're on, and the environment around them. So, what if we... Wait. Hold. Okay, we're good. It just took them a second to delegate the task, I think. Yeah, I think there's a lot of oxygen leaking right now, Chargoth. I see what the problem is. Your ship is made up of 2D squares. They're not 2D. See? They're 3D. Look at that art. Okay, now let's pick this up. Find a spot for relocation. Where did it say that I should relocate it? Just close at hand? We'll move it over there. Let's wait for the energy research to complete. Fast forward time to speed it up. Research will not advance when time is paused. Estimated time left at 5 kilowatts is 1 hour. Is that, wait, like a real hour or like a fake hour? No, it's almost done. It's like a fake hour. Okay, pretend hour. Okay. Energy research is complete, and we now have new object blueprints. Okay, build a matter reactor to start producing electricity. Right-click, Gib, hammer. Step 1, matter reactor. A compact reactor that burns raw materials to produce electricity can produce up to 20 kilowatts. Actual output may vary depending on the electricity grid demand. If you have an electric deficit and the reactor is not working, it's likely the 20 kilowatts it produces is not enough to meet the demand. In this case, we suggest consulting the electric grid overlay. Occasionally, the self-cleaning sequence will eject pieces of carbon residue. Okay. Wait for construction. Use the top left info panel to see what is happening. Hauling materials. You can see who's assigned to a given objective. We got Kit, a little drone, moving around, picking up various pieces. And who's doing what? Time isn't real. Time is totally real. What is real? Chat, is anything that you experience real? If someone spends, let's say, 8 hours a day, 5 days a week, streaming, is that job real? Or fake? Reality isn't locally real. Someone won a Nobel for proving that. Yeah, but what if their prize was not real? Like, what about the Nobel Prize is real? You know? Does it have any implicit meaning? Nobel is not locally real. Well, it's not locally real because it's not here now for me, so I can't see it, therefore it's not real. Is that what you're saying? Waiting for construction. You can select the unconstructed reactor and use the top left info panel to see what's happening. Matter reactor is built, but we need to link it to the grid. Place the connector where its range reaches the reactor battery ship computer. You can see the connector's range when you zoom out. Ah. Okay, this is all tutorial, so it doesn't matter where we put these things, because we're gonna start over anyways. Afterwards. Prize money. What is actually, like... The 3 winners of the Nobel Peace Prize will share the prize money of 10 million Swedish krona, or $900,000. Okay, here, I understand why we're struggling to achieve world peace. Because everybody who's trying to get world peace is fighting for a relatively small piece of the pie, like 900 grand. I think if they just increase the value of the Nobel Peace Prize, we could get the people who refuse peace in on the action, and they might be a little bit more tempted if we had a larger prize pool. Maybe we should get more money in there. Bribe the warlords to stop warring. It's easy. Crowdfund the next Nobel Peace Prize. Yeah, we could even have some kind of, like, peace tax. We could just, like, tax everybody and put all, like a hotel tax in Vegas. We have a peace tax, and everyone pays for peace, and we keep the pot of money large enough. We could just keep, like, if somebody's like, I'm feeling very unpeaceful, we could just give them some of that from the fund, and it'll calm them down. We'll buy him like some massage therapy, and maybe some sort of oil that will calm their nerves. What happens if we can't pay the peace tax? I mean, if you can't, listen, if you can't pay the peace tax, then you're gonna have to pay the war tax. You don't want to pay that. Now let's create the electric grid. It will distribute energy and provide data connections. You can only control equipment that is connected to the ship's computer grid. Okay. Select the connect tool. Yes. With the connect tool selected, click and drag a line between the ship computer and this guy. We can draw with this. Okay. And then this one. Sort of satisfactory. Like this is a pylon. I think I can turn the game volume up a little bit. Okay, click to exit connect mode, then enable the electric grid overlay. You can find disconnected devices and see the energy flow, as well as the amount of production and consumption. Toggle the electric grid overlay off to continue. Okay, we'll definitely be coming back to this. There's 61 disconnected devices. That's a large amount of work. To start making electricity, the reactor has to burn some kind of raw material. Configure the fuel. I suggest steel plate. It burns quite efficiently and is easy to obtain. I gotta make steel plates and burn them? Oh my. We can burn, like, anything. They each have a different energy output. Titanium burns for 840 energy. Wait for the worker to fuel the reactor. There should be plenty of raw materials around the wrecked areas, but you can always deconstruct the remains of the ship to obtain more. Casually burning steel plates for fuel. Yeah, of course. Reactor is fueled and now producing electricity. Your workers need some energy too. Use quick search to find a charge station blueprint. Place for your robots and drones to recharge. Have more than one. Find a nice spot within range. I'm assuming that doesn't matter if I put this on damaged terrain, because I'm just gonna put it over here. Please build within 10 tiles from the ship computer. Ah. That is a tutorial restriction. Is that close enough? Wait, it shouldn't be... Is the arrow not supposed to be facing to the right? I don't know how to cancel it. I hope... Is that okay? I don't know, it's too late now. The arrow's pointing that way. Hopefully it's just a haul task. I think it's just... It means that they're hauling. Chat's pointing at your screen right now to tell me what to do. Steve, though, thank you for the 13 months. Welcome back with Prime. Appreciate the Baker's Dozen, and also thanks again, Stoic Nomad. So this needs 300 mats. Oh no, it's 300 work. 2 titanium plates, a transistor, and copper wire. I can see some of the Factorio influence there. And then once we get a tutorial, then we'll be responsible for our own sad, defunct ship. I don't know why I want to keep wanting to say defunct, but I do. Now link the charge station to the connector. I can do that. You can press left mouse button and start dragging it automatically to switch. Ah, okay. We covered the basics. But there is much more to learn. There is no time to show you everything. Instead, you can find these things out on your own by exploring the UI and going deep into every menu item. You'll have to read carefully if you want to master all the intricacies of running this operation. Chat, I think we can all agree that if there's anything that I am known for on this platform, it is reading carefully and really internalizing tutorials, information, and how-tos, and really just quickly mastering really any new mechanics or game instructions that I come across. Select any worker, then find direct control button in the UI. Okay. Gaston. No task, explain why. Why aren't you doing anything? Okay, manage worker section of the UI and take direct control. Now use the info provided in the direct control pop-up to force any of your workers to move to a position of your choice. When a worker is selected, hold control and hover the cursor over any location to estimate if the worker can go there. Hold shift and hover pending tasks on the map to see if the worker can perform the task. Left click to give the worker an order to go to that location and or perform the task. Giving a direct order will drop any other activity they may be doing. Only managed workers like robots and drones can be controlled this way. So people cannot. Okay, let's try. Where is this guy? There he is. So if I do control, left click, he thinks it's safe. Oh, so they're not sure if it's safe. Your crash course is now complete. For further learning, I recommend exploring the operations manual in the codex overlay. I'll occasionally provide suggestions when certain actions are advisable. Granting full permissions. Good luck. New quest, connect to the stasis array. We have to extend our electric grid to reach and connect to stasis array. It will give us control over life support systems and enable some oxygen and heat. Research complete. Technology. You have unlocked copper wires, transistors, repair stations, and storage units. Okay. So here's what I think. I think we re-roll our ship and skip tutorial. Because my ship computer is over here, and all of the things that I need and all of the people that I need to ostensibly save and take care of are over here. And I don't know. No, this is a decent ship. Ships can be way worse. What do you mean they can be way worse? Do you see this? It's part of the tutorial. Yeah, but what if I want to skip the tutorial? I just did the tutorial. Oh, I forgot the game was unpaused. There was a couple of space suits and a space helmet somewhere. We can make one human colonist space ready. Use the inventory overlay to find these pieces, then order the drones to relocate them near your surviving colonists. Okay. Pause. I just want to see something, okay? I just want to see something. I just want to see what a new gen looks like. Because I want to see what does it, I know this says that it's unfinished and you're not supposed to do this. But I want to see what happens. I just want to see what this looks like. This is a sandbox scenario. It's not finished and not ready to play. Okay, well, I'm just trying to get an idea of what a ship looks like. Like, this one's all put together. It just has a bunch of empty room. This one exists. Fair enough. Okay, so wrecked. I just want to see. Skip beginner quest. If selected, several beginner level quests that lock some research nodes will be skipped. So that's what it was just doing, was like unlocking science and whatnot as part of the tutorial. So they're probably pretty important, but I can allow the beginner quests, but just skip the tutorial, I guess, if I want. I just want to see what another ship looks like. New quest, provide a charge station. This is a much smaller area. Uh-huh. This is a much more compact rectangle. Let's see what this one looks like. This is everything's closer here. I kind of like this one better because it's actually a shape. But the other one might have had more materials or more space to expand or God knows what. Kind of want to do this one instead. Speaks to me more. Like I can see the diamond shape. Yeah, this will buff right out. Let's go with this one. It's basically the exact same thing. So number one, of course, I think the most important aspect is to rename all of our drones after people in chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There are at least 8 drones that are renameable. So, let's get some people from chat in on this. Okay, the game is for sure paused. Keyword is gonna be just a smiley face. Drone Andy's in chat. Look at all those chatters. Look at all these happy, smiling chatters. I am a real chatter with thoughts, feelings, and emotions. Is that... I don't think you guys have those. Alright, smilers. If you're chosen, someone is going to have to give 25,000 channel points. Hopefully it's you. But if it's not you, it's got to be somebody on your behalf. Okay? So beg. Grovel. Do whatever you need to do. Let's roll the dice. Out of all the people who smiled in chat, the first is Jumbo Slice. Jumbo Slice, you're going to be one of our carrier drones. Scrap is going to become Snide Kerfuffle. Apparently your last name is too long. The game has hidden it from view. I am Scrap times 100. Very true. Banana Brigand. You're a construction drone. You will probably just be known as Banana. Unless, what if I can condense it all into one. Okay, that's fine. Your names are just larger. They take up more space. Candy Cadet will be another carrier drone. Brazen is also a construction bot. So construction drone versus construction bot. One of them can fly. The other one cannot. And the one that cannot fly has skill level of 4. Oh, you guys have hidden skills. Being skills determine what kind of tasks they can work on. Skills level up over time when they are used. Show me your skills. Mining, science, repair, and construction. This purple bar is slightly misleading because science only goes to 5, so it looks like you're a god of science. Maybe you are. Maybe if it caps at 5, that proportionally makes you 60% full. I'm not sure if the cap can be raised to... Oh no, your cap changes. So like your max is 3 in repair and mining. But yours is a 10. Oof. Okay, so I think it's just by extension of being a flying construction drone instead of the roly boy. WPG guy has been chosen. WPG. This, I can't do 2 Gs. I guess I could do 2 Gs in a row, but you're there. Super Dingler. And then we have 2 more to go. Smilers in chat. Tobias. There you are. And last Jet. Robot Mystic. Actually a robot. Okay, and I see... I'm at 25, 50, 75, 100, 25, 50, 75. I see 100,000 channel points. Good job. You did it. Now, let's actually play. So, this is a pretty well put together room. And I want to do 2 things. I'm gonna continue this, but I can't save without quitting. Because I think I started on Iron Man mode, but I'm gonna open a frame capper, and in the event it crashes the game, that will be my own fault, and not the game's. But I just wanted to be 1,000% sure that that was saved before introducing... Okay. And we're in. Close and open. Hello, Kaibo. What's up, Mary Skipper, Kaibo, and Chargoth Mod Squad? Imagine if it didn't save. Wouldn't that be sad? No, you guys are all there. You're all there. So, this is our ship. And I kind of just want to take a look around and see what is going on here. There's like death signs, Snuggles, the cleaning bot is dead. Someone's Roomba could not find the charging station. I have a Roomba and it's just been consistently doing this where it just gets stuck on a chair. And it's like, I don't know what to do. I've bumped into this chair like a dozen times and I give up. I quit. And it just sits there. And then battery dies. Operation Save Snuggles. And you have to go pick it up and put it back on a charging dock. Mini planters. We got water. There's rubber, which is going to be resources like this fiber. Floor sockets. This is a shuttle that's already built and probably just needs to be repaired. Disk modules. There's another construction bot. There's another drone. We got an energy rifle, transistors, heaters, the sleepy pod. Here are it's a stasis array with unknowable number of, how many people are in this? Hundreds, ostensibly. Maximo Schultz is a dead human. Silver is also dead. Norby is dead. There's a disassembler. A reactor efficiency upgrade. I'm just seeing like what is in the game right now. There's a cute little table where they can eat dinner. When we are, at least our, there's a living human. Do you have oxygen? Wow, they're in a sealed room. Human Yara Marks. Okay, we got, there's 2 living humans. Chat, the odds of me saving these 2 humans, very small. However, I can rename them. So if you smile in chat, it's not too late. I will go ahead and rename them, and you'll probably die, but you'll at least get a brief stint in the game. Particle collectors, solar panels outside. There's their matter reactor. So they've got basically a small amount of time to live. Oxygen looks like this. Oxygen is at 21%. Temperature in here is 68.5 degrees Fahrenheit, a little chilly. They are well insulated against space. It is airtight, so it's really just a matter of time until they have breathed all available oxygen. Okay, so let's see. Cork Marquee. You still need 25,000 channel points even if you die quickly. Okay, we'll try to save you. I have no idea how to play this game. Dead, Not Asleep might be a very fitting name for the second character. Good choice, Nightbot. Good choice. Save them, Mr. Strimmer. I'll make a... There will be an attempt. Step 1. Research. So we know we needed energy first in the tutorial. But that might necessitate science before anything else. No, energy is there and it's already unlocked. Okay, that gives us a charge station, the connector, and the matter reactor. Okay, I need to actually look at different researches and figure out what's what. So let's see. Technology just sounds important. That gives us access to various production pieces, copper wire, transistors, a repair station, performs robot and drone maintenance, and a storage unit to haul materials for convenience. That leads to actual manufacturing, clothing, resource processing, and then security. A fluid cannon, emergency siren, and C-42 explosives. Whereas energy leads to advanced energy, which we probably don't need yet, but we will. That's like the solar panels, switches, wall sockets for the grid, treadmills. The treadmill will produce electricity while in use. It's not much, but hey, it's free energy. Lighting looks great and shines bright. I don't know if they have like a need for lighting. They might. We have some undiscovered secret tech. Basic construction's unlocked. There's a winch. Can bring broken sections of the ship together. The section with the anchor will move toward the one with the hook. Interesting. 2 times construction speed. Seems explanatory. Basic furniture, advanced construction bits. And then we have biotech, which leads to meals, cooking stations, mini planters. And then science! A small device that enables close-range teleportation of objects and even living beings. This device is 99.997% reliable and very safe. Very safe. Incredibly safe. Okay, here's what I need to figure out. We have 32 disk space and 8 memory. So disk space is the cap on how much you can have researched at any given time. In my opinion, hydroponics seems important for the survivability of the remaining colonists, if we want to save them. But you can't really go wrong with technology. Like, this is just going to be things that you need to assemble. So that one's quite cheap. Because let's see how expensive it is. A mini planter costs transistors. And unless we just have transistors lying about, which we may, we have to be able to craft them. Okay, so why don't we start with tech? Then go to... Oh, there's a research station. Humans with science skill can use research station for research. Okay, this is going to take a little adjusting. I say, then let's queue up biotech, because this is going to take 10 disk space. And a lot of our memory. And then after that, this one's quite easy by comparison. So maybe we should do science first, then biotech. Okay, let's try that. Okay, we definitely need a place for the bots and drones to recharge. That's our main quest. Provide a charging station. And I will do exactly that. This top row is going to be the chart. No, let's do the bottom row. The bottom row's got debris. All right, top row. Top row charging station. Here is 1. How expensive are these? 2 titanium plates, 1 transistor, 1 copper wire. Well, here's the thing, right? That's a transistor floating in space. That's a transistor floating in space. Let's just start with the 1, okay? Start with the 1. Then we're definitely going to need a reactor that burns raw materials to make electricity. Can produce up to 20 kilowatts, but output may vary, depending on the grid. So one thing I have noticed about this game, it's a small early access thing, but it's something that a lot of games have, and that is no music while you're paused. You are not allowed to start new music checks, or it doesn't check to start a new song if you're paused. So we're not, no Alien Please, no vibing right now. Etalyx VOD not recording. I don't know what to tell you. Super Tentori. John Twitch is currently at TwitchCon speaking on stage, so I can't, if that's the case, nothing I can really do about it. I'm sure it'll be fixed over time. Is there just no VOD right now, chat? VOD is dead? Okay, let's get a power producer there. And then we're going to need probably multiple connectors, of course. But we will start with 1 here. Okay, looks good. Let's unpause. Okay, the door is blocked. Let's actually check on repairs. Object in unsafe area. That is a space helmet. So this is actually, what, a sleeping pod? No, that's a battery. Interesting. Just a free battery. Maybe I'll put the batteries, I assume even though I might put it next to the matter. There's music. I kind of want to put it next to these guys. The door's blocked, so they can't get out. They're just stuck in there. VOD watchers, fast forward to the next stream, because you don't get to watch this one. But yeah, hopefully it'll come up later. Super Tentorium. Maybe it's just lagging behind. This is the beginning of the game, if it makes you feel better. We've only just done the tutorials, so you're here right on time. Like, this is as close to the beginning as literally we've just unpaused. And we'll pick up the battery. That should open the door for them to go outside. The door is still blocked, it says. It appears to be open. I could try just deconstructing this door. Because they have to go outside to get the resources. I would think that if it's stuck open, they would be able to get through. Let's actually just see. I can click on someone, and then Super Dingler cannot go. He thinks it's safe, though. So I am just gonna go ahead, let's just deconstruct the door. Maybe that'll help. What? WPG just went through. Cancel deconstruction. Are you stuck outside, WPG? Did the act of deconstructing the door allow you to go through? Okay. That may be the case. Even just having it queued for yeah, that seems to be the difference maker. Okay, it does need to be deconstructed. Because now people are just going outside. Banana Brigand is going rogue. Where are you? Wait, you can go through that? No. What are you fetching? Did you just get a gun? Did Banana Brigand go for the laser rifle? There were a couple of spacesuits and a space helmet somewhere in the wreckage. We can make one human colonist space ready. Okay. I already have to choose which one of you will live and which one of you will die. Use inventory to find the pieces and order the drones to relocate them near your surviving colonists. That's Jeff. I found Jeff Bot. But yeah, it seemed like they couldn't go through the door. Because they have all this stuff. Flying worker could not reach the required materials. 2 titanium plates and 1 copper wire. There's the copper wire. That's gears. That's steel. There's titanium. It's out there. I'm hoping that deconstructing that door is okay. Chat, backseaters, hello? Where are the Jeffs? I require assistance. Am I doing something wrong? It says workers are not assigned, rejected. Flying worker could not reach the materials. Retry task? I feel like it should retry automatically. See, okay, there they go. How long until tasks retry by themselves? Because they were just content to just sit idly. You are the first person to play this. Maybe. Because yeah, that seems to have ironed things out. I detected a reactor efficiency upgrade in the wreckage. Relocate it near a matter reactor so a robot can reach it. Okay. Let's relocate this then. I'll go get it in a second. We still gotta finish building these things and get basic power online. Hi, Town Chat, what's up? How's it going? Chat, it is up to me to solve the riddle of how to survive in space. And I will take this burden very seriously. I will solve space single-handedly for you. I think what's happening is we only have a couple of drones, like Tobias and Robot Mystic, that have more than like the necessary skill. Like I think it's a 3 construction skill minimum to put this together. And then, while that's, I don't know how to actually leverage the other people yet, because we can't really build too much anyways. I can only build floors, doors, or walls. But perhaps we should go about trying to repair things. This is all actually, like, totally fixed. Nothing's even messed up over there. So we're gonna have to figure out how to, like, properly build in between. And I have nowhere for people to haul stuff either. Ooh, there's a planning tool. Regular floors or special floors? But yeah, we're definitely gonna have to build like a walkway and end up connecting all this. We should order some repair or deconstruction tasks on damaged areas. Damaged objects have a cracked surface. The repair tool will mark damaged objects with the red color. Use repair or deconstruct to do this efficiently. See, I'm trying to figure out what to repair first. Because this is gonna be difficult. All of this is gonna be quite difficult to close up. I guess this is already potentially ready to go. Depends on how expensive this is to repair. Is it free? Like, is it just effort? Is it just time, I wonder? Or is it also resources? Because I'll start by fixing, like, all the things in here, since we can sort of close this up. It just needs air conditioning and power, and it seems like it's fairly airtight and well put together. The term I prefer in RimWorld for that is labor. Yeah, if it's just labor, then that's fine. I guess we can just watch, right? It seems like it. Okay, so somebody needs to feed this with fuel. So let's choose a fuel, right? Node is unreachable. I don't think it is. Ignition point 562 degrees Fahrenheit. Is that when this catches fire? To control this energy node, it has to be on the same electric grid as the ship computer. It does indeed. We need to connect all these things together. I just did the tutorial for the matter reactor, chat. I literally just did the tutorial. Somewhere a developer is watching me right now. He's like, he can do it. He can do it. He needs to open the list of all the different possible fuels and select steel plates and lock that one in. And I don't remember how to choose the fuel. Like, I know how to connect these up, but you can't, there's nothing to connect yet. Wait. If you connect something while time is paused, or pause time soon after the connection has changed, you may need to unpause and let the simulation run for a few seconds to apply the changes. Oh. 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 Hey, okay, there we go. So they suggested steel plates before. You have researched technology. You have researched technology. Your reward is technology for making a charge station. Thank you. That was so nice. New quest, connect to the stasis array. We did it. We have learned technology. Hello, everyone. What's the premise for this game? Maludakila, the premise for this game is we're controlling drones who are, I guess, awakened after a tragic accident has befallen our ship. Luckily for us, the stasis that the human beings were in while being transported is still intact, and hundreds of people are awaiting us to fix things in order to bring them out of their cryo or other type of techno sleep. So we're having to sort of bring the ship back online and make repairs. And then if we succeed in fixing the ship up, we can actually use it to travel place to place. We can send down shuttles to different planets to gather resources, and we can explore with it. And I think there's combat as well. But I haven't been able to see that yet because I'm just a wee baby right now. We have to extend the electric grid to reach and connect to the stasis array, giving us control over life support and enabling some oxygen and heat production around it. Okay, so this, I believe, is the stasis array. So we need to get electricity over to this. Pay no attention to the bodies. Don't mind those. I am actually not responsible for those bodies. Okay, so we're going, we finished researching technology automatically. That's good. Now we're researching, I think, science or biotech. Probably science first and then biotech. So, connect to stasis array. To clear some of these. Upgrade a matter reactor and collect the pieces of the spacesuit. First things first, a bunch of these guys are over here just doing repairs on different things that have been damaged, whilst I I'm curious why reinforced floor needs to be connected to the grid. Or what that actually does. Ooh, they're actually coming back here to charge. Jumbo Slice is tapping into the recharge station first. Where do I see your remaining power, actually? Heated floor. Ooh, we actually did bring the reactor efficiency upgrade here, too. They said bring it over so that a robot might access it. And we need to find the pieces of the spacesuit as well. Alright, let's take a look. So, optional, research the winch, ensure a path to stasis array, build a chain of connectors, connect to the stasis array, unlocks science. That's gonna take a while. We're researching science, though. So maybe we shouldn't research science until we've done that. Build a chain of connectors. Okay, hold on. So I could, in theory, I could just build a floor. If I don't want to research a winch, I could just build a floor that stretches across the expanse. And then just have power nodes sort of going from here all the way up to this. Get the ship back online. It's probably what I'm going to end up doing. I also wanted to find the pieces of the spacesuit. So let's, I just want to look at buttons, too. Cancel, deconstruct, order the processing of objects in an area, haul certain things, repair, connect, build, and the hotbar. When using the radial menu, hold Control while activating the menu item to add it to the hotbar. To remove items from the hotbar, hold Control and click them. You can sort items by click dragging with your mouse and lock and unlock the hotbar or hide things. Okay, very nice. And let's take a look at some overlays as well. The star map. Connection to bridge controls device is required to have access to the star map. Research space travel. Okay. Terraforming. This function requires a connection to terraform controls device. To research terraforming for this BP. Ship controls. Choose ship direction. Security controls are currently missing. Combat controls are not active. Aesthetics are also not active. My ship is in a dire place right now. We can launch expeditions eventually. These are the suggestions. Okay, inventory was F2. That's what I was looking for. So here is the helmet, which I do not want to select. There we go. Let's relocate you. I don't know if we can safely get in here. We're gonna find out. No, they have power. They do have power. Cork Marquee, we're coming, dude. I'm gonna put the helmet down there. You're gonna need more than a helmet, I think. You have a spacesuit F and M, black and violet. Okay, here is one such piece. And then the other one. Ooh, way down here. Okay, I'm trying to haul all the spacesuits so that someone can survive. One of you can live. People arrive. The Expanse. Are we doing the classic research to research faster? That will come when we get to allow the humans to be able to research. So yes, in effect. But yeah, I could. Speaking of, like if I'm gonna connect to the stasis array and automatically unlock science, then it stands to reason. I need to learn what all these icons do. Stands to reason that we should research something else depending on how it goes. There's research. Research is T. So if I just remove that from Q, because we're only at 1% anyways, then just research biotech. And then try and make a connection here. Because there's not really too much I can build right now anyways. We did just unlock a storage unit and a repair station. It'd be nice to have some place to store all these raw materials. Okay. First, however, how about a corner repair station just in case any of these bots become injured or hurt in some way. Okay, then hopefully we have enough of these just raw materials sitting out and about, which I think we do. And then storage units. Workers will collect and haul raw materials here for convenience. 5 steel plates and a gear. Oh, that's big. Very large. We can actually fit 2 of these down here. It kind of blocks the door, but... Building devices on top of debris and materials will automatically make haul tasks. You must build a storage unit for hauling to happen. The irony. The exact place that I want to build my storage unit requires a storage unit to store the storing. Okay, well, in that case... Oops. How do I just, cancel... Wait. Oh, Snide? Have you solved this? Snide is like, I am just going to space that debris, and I do not care. We do not need a place for it to be hauled, sir. I heard space was at a premium. This space is at a premium. Your only option is to live in this room, where we have placed a single space helmet and 2 spacesuits. They're gonna have to share the helmet. Dead Not Asleep has decided that they want to live. And has equipped the set. But there's only 1 helmet on the ground. We'll see who takes it. I call the front half. Are you guys sharing like a donkey costume? Like a 2-person horse? I'm looking at people's power. Like Super Dingler only has 49% charge. And how much power are we generating? 10 kilowatts, it says. So we have room for more. So let's hook up the repair station. Okay, it's got 5 steel plates and 1 gear. Tobias has the construction skill necessary. There we go, putting it together. Snide is just taking in the vast, beautiful space. And it's just hanging out. That looks like a rock of uranium. How did I miss that the first time? I don't know if that is safe. You probably should have not kept that. And I'm hoping that this door not being connected to the grid means you're not leaking oxygen right now. Did we just force that open and then not close it behind? Hang on, where's the oxygen overlay? Chat, the oxygen is in fact leaking out because one of our bots took the helmet in there, forced the door open, and it is no longer airtight or sealed. I think. Yep, it is open. So, they have already violated Asimov's first law. They have committed an act that has brought humans into danger and caused direct and imminent doom for them. So, we must terminate the project. Unfortunately, the neural net was not up to code. I was baited by the suggestions into killing my colonists faster. Speaking of, where are the suggestions? I'm already building the storage unit. Objects in unsafe area. Low oxygen and too cold. Sure. Took cold damage. Is it cold in there? It went from, yeah. It went from 68 degrees in the room to negative 15 Fahrenheit. The robot can violate Asimov's first law a little bit on accident as a treat. Here's what I'd like. I would like the ability, if you can open the door by force, to close the door by force until I can get over there, because they are not faring so well now. And I don't think even direct control over somebody is gonna do that for us. Snide, you're a carrier drone. What if... When a worker is selected, hold control, yeah, and shift. Giving a direct order will drop any other activity. I think I could just move you. I don't think I can tell you what to do. Need help or going to restart? I mean, if there's a way to close the door, I need help, but I understand the general concept of I need to provide power over here, but that's not... Based on the speed at which the vacuum of space is absorbing all of the heat and air in this room, there's no way I'm going to be able to build a floor all the way from here to there to power things before they succumb to the elements. You can tell a bot to act as a Wi-Fi connection for power and control to devices. Interesting. That's kind of what I'm looking for, and it sounds like an important thing to learn how to do anyways. Is it a specific bot, or really like any bot? So, because I have flying construction and I have flying carrier. And those are the only two that I have at this exact moment. Do they succumb to the elements or the lack of elements? Why not both? The bot has to basically stand there and act as the control node and do nothing else, but should be able to power up the door enough for it to close. Okay. Well... Snide, we're gonna try this. Avix saved us? You're not safe yet. I see like the Wi-Fi. Can I just, hold on. They already have a matter reactor in there. Do I even need to connect? Like the matter reactor has no connection to the ship computer, right? But if it did via Wi-Fi, could I not just power everything in this room with Wi-Fi? I just need to know how to use the Wi-Fi, I guess. Chat, what's the Wi-Fi password on this ship? Is it admin? Is it password 123? Hunter 2? The Wi-Fi password is password. Okay, we need to install the upgrade on the other thing, too. You can manage this node via temporary connection provided by one of your workers. To control this energy node, it has to be on the same grid as the ship. Expand your grid by chaining connectors until one of them can reach the device. Everyone in chat is typing their password right now. Okay, do I need to... How do I, like... tell them to connect, I guess. Hello, what happened when I wasn't here? We don't know when you left. So it could be everything. It could be nothing. It could be... Platinumoni says, hey, finally, a year. Thanks for 12 months, Platinumoni. Thanks for the year of sub. Soulfade as well. Thanks for converting to a tier 1 sub. Appreciate you. Gavin Hawk says, hey, y'all. Hi, Gavin Hawk. And Asta says E. Fair enough. Okay, so I can click the manage button, which of course is on the screen right now as we speak. Oh, okay, there it is. I just couldn't see it. Task maintenance, provide temporary connection. Snide Kerfuffle has provided a temporary connection, which we will. If you connect something while, yeah, I know. Excuse me? Oh, someone else has to come over here. Hold on, hold on. I will save you! Maybe. Where are you going? Okay. Hurry! Who is this? WPG guy, kick it into gear. I'm gonna need you to go faster. People are literally dying in here. They're running out of oxygen. We went from 21% to 18% to 17% oxygen. That door, that airlock actually closed behind us. This one's just a door. Oh no, now this needs to be connected to somebody. This is a daisy chain. Good job, everyone. This is how they do it in the movie. Teamwork. Wait a second. Are you still alive? I like that Dead Not Asleep stole the helmet. Mood is 7 out of 100. That's low. Very low. I have no idea what your plan is, or how much air you can possibly have. Wait, the door's shut. Okay, the door's shut, chat. Good job, we did it. Is there anything else in here that we can give? Yes, there actually is. There's an oxygen pump. No connection to the ship computer. Make the humans work. I'm gonna make you work. Get back in the channel point mines. Okay, anyways, did we save them? Maybe. How about we manage that, but unmanage this? How do you unmanage something, actually? Cancel temporary connection task. Okay. Don't do it, Robot Mystic. Do not open that door. Don't stop. Cease. Why are you... Robot Mystic, you're killing huh? This door? Yes, that door, Robot Mystic. That's the door. There, see, it closed. We're gonna bring our entire robot army over here simply to give them oxygen. We're gonna create a robot chain of Wi-Fi. Dude, this really is like a one-to-one realistic simulation of how difficult it is to spread Wi-Fi across your house now without buying like an extra booster. Like if you just get a router, it's not good enough anymore. You gotta have like, oh, I'm sorry, did you get a modem and a router? Well, because we all use the same frequency, and there's another 12 or so separate routers broadcasting on the same, like, what is it, what G is typically being broadcast? 2.4 or 5 gigahertz. Like, everybody's on 2.4 gigahertz. and 5 gigahertz sometimes, but the 5 gigahertz ones don't go as far. They don't broadcast them as far. Very short range, yeah. 2.4 sucks because it's too busy. Can't get anywhere. So you got to get extra third-party hardware. Just get a Nighthawk Easy. Isn't that like $350? But yeah, the range of 5G is not good enough. Which one is the Nighthawk? Oh no, dude! You guys are not gonna... I thought this was a different one. I was thinking of, like, the Super Nighthawk. There's more than one Nighthawk. I actually have a Nighthawk. Not the expensive one. And it's not that good. It's actually super overrated. It's always been a pain in my ass. The 2.4 does not output enough, and the 5 gigahertz is so short range that it will not reach 2 rooms over. It's terrible. I had to hook up a Wi-Fi extender, the Chaucer, to my Nighthawk, and it's better now. So those are just the facts. You get what you pay for. It was $180. I feel like that's enough for a router, personally. There's a $314 or $450 version of it, though. You shouldn't have to pay $450 for a router. The tech in there is not that crazy. Okay, it's not that special. Run cable if you can. Yeah, just run a cable to like your phone, your PlayStation 5, your Nintendo Switch, your TV, your iPad, your computer in the other side of the house. Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's chappy like, I don't know what you're talking about. I live by myself and only have one thing that uses the internet. Just direct connected. It's easy. Yeah, of course I stream on a wire. You can't stream on Wi-Fi. That's crazy talk. Okay, let's upgrade the matter reactor. We can do that. Do this one. Boop. Okay, someone's gonna come back and do this. Wi-Fi streamer. If I ever build my own house, it'll have ports in every room. If you build your house in this housing market, I don't think you'll have any problem getting the best router that money can buy. Ugh. Trust me, having a direct connection won't be a problem anymore. Don't worry, chat. I'll fix it when I build my own house. Oh, that's not actually needing power. It is nice that we have a storage unit, though. Banana Brigand, I've noticed that you have taken a gun and just started holding it. You are supposed to be a construction drone, but you're now armed with a cannon. I have 3 Cat 6 lines run to every room of my house. I just imagine someone that has like a laptop and has just a Ethernet cable in every single room, sitting in the one place that they put their laptop down in that room. There's like a cable just sitting on the kitchen countertop waiting for them, the kitchen dining table. They've got one in the guest bedroom, in their primary bedroom, in the living room area. They got one in the foyer. Like, what if you take your laptop into like where the front door is? You need a line. By the toilet, yeah. In the bathroom, sure. Have you just decided that's your gun now? You have an energy rifle equipped. That is a very talented, multi-talented construction drone. Also a combat drone. I got an Ethernet adapter for my Switch and Splatoon, and now I only get connection issues some of the time. That's just called Nintendo Online. You've got what's called Nintendo Online. Alright, are you guys oxygenated in here? We got oxygen levels back from like 17% to 18 to 21%, which is kind of what they were. Heat is still... Wait, it's insulation. Temperature's still bad in some areas. Okay, hold on. Here's what we're gonna do. Let's stop pumping the oxygen. Is there a heater in here? That is a heater. Okay. Do that instead. I don't know what that... I guess it just uses only electricity. Hopefully it doesn't use any other fuel. I also have no idea what the heater is actually set to. As a heater is set to 69.8 degrees Fahrenheit. So we're going to leave that for a minute and try and get some heat back into this room. Just a space heater. Yeah, basically a space heater. Why can't Americans pronounce foyer? You think it's pronounced foyer? Foyer?
Foyer.
It's foyer. Google says it's foyer. French.
Foyer.
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 Why was that one slower? I just clicked the same button. Even Google's like, I'm not really sure about this one, guy. Talking down to you. Fox, any thoughts on going back to Grounded since it's fully launched right now? I just don't really want to hit 80 blades of grass to build with right now. I'm not in a, like, hit stuff. I'll be in a hit stuff to craft stuff mood soon, but it just won't be that. I don't feel like, for me, I would say Grounded is a very nice, good game. But the thing is, when we originally streamed it the first time is when I did most of the stuff. And that was like a couple years ago. And now they have a full story. But like, I don't play survival games for the story. That would just be, that's like Raft. The most fun part of Raft is building the boat. And the most fun part of Grounded is just moment-to-moment survival and carving a little place out for yourself there. So I don't really care about the campaign or the story. So I don't have really a desire to go back right now. Because I did all the other things back when it first launched. And also, chat, we did stream Grounded like once since then. And most people don't seem to care about it too much, unfortunately. Most of you guys, that is. Okay, let's do this. What about foyer in Icelandic?
Forstofu.
What about Korean?
휴게실,
How about Turkish?
Foyer.
Closer to the French. How about Dutch?
Foyer.
Dutch, we're on the same team. How about Danish?
Foyer.
How about Czech?
Foyer.
How about Croatian?
Foyer.
I knew the Croatians were robo-frogs. I was working when you streamed it. All right, chat. We got this. Okay, we should unpause. I know what to do. Did we upgrade this? I think we're just like storing a whole bunch of stuff, which I haven't quite figured out how to configure. Because I see copy config storage. How does one... Oh, there we go. So you can eject certain things. There's storage settings. So right now, I guess there's no reason not to just allow it to take anything that it wants. Right now it's steel plates, titanium, glass, copper. They've got a whole bunch of space to clean up, so this is going to take a long time, which is good, because that's the whole point. We're trying to repair this ship basically from scratch. I will undo these. Damn, it's so cold. It's like negative 40 degrees over there. Even though I believe the heater is on. It's probably just too small to effectively fill this space. As long as you stay in this area, you're fine. So maybe we should just like cancel these tasks. Is there a way to forbid a door? There's actually a way. Okay, I just locked the door. Good. Excellent. So we're gonna stop that. We're gonna cancel temporary connection to that. We're gonna cancel temporary connection to that. Cancel temporary connection to that. You've manually canceled several tasks. There is a more efficient way to do this. Select the Manage Task tool and pick the Cancel Task option, then just click on Tasks or draw a rectangle. Oh. There's retry tasks. Chat, where's the Manage Tasks tool? Oh, there's Cancel Tasks. Okay, so just be that. All right, let's build something. Is this like a space station that exploded? Yeah, this is like our ship that got blown up, and we're having to bring it back online, make it fully operational, and then start resuscitating people from stasis. There's humans in there. Did we talk about biotech preview? No. Probably do that in a little while. But I don't want to start every single stream for 2 hours with RemWorld news. We'll do it a little bit. I wanted to get some gameplay in, so I'm trying to figure out how. Upgrade the matter reactor. Which I believe I have queued. This makes compatible reactors use 33% less material to produce the same energy. And they stack. Okay, I do like that. And then, let's go ahead and just start building a connection. I don't see any reason to delay. What is special floors? Oh, we probably need a frame first. Frames are steel plates. Chat, does anybody know the difference between these two types of frames? Or are they purely aesthetic? But if you don't talk about Rings of Power for 2 hours, I haven't even seen it. I haven't even seen the new Rings of Power, so how can I possibly talk about it? I'm just going to do an experiment, right? What if we build that? And then try to put a normal floor on top of it? Does it deconstruct the other floor? Pending replacement floor. Okay, so it's purely aesthetic. I thought you had to build a frame for structural integrity. Okay, well, in that case, this floor looks not like the others. The other ones are reinforced. But we definitely don't have that option right now, which is fine. Regular floors it is. This is going to be fairly expensive. You can order floors and walls to be constructed in a straight line by holding control and dragging. Okay, that's useful. I want... Is this a door? What is this? Okay, this is gonna be a really sad connection. Is this a demo? No, this is actually the full early access. I guess I mentioned that at the beginning of the stream. I don't know how much more... I haven't played the demo, so I don't know what the demo actually has in it. Okay, this is the middle. So why don't we just start there, because that's going to take them a long time. Let's also get walls. I don't know, I think it's the lighter colored one. What is in the way? Can only be placed on an empty, undamaged floor. Do we need to do some repairs? Definitely have a lot of things to repair. I'm not going to select literally everything. But I definitely want to get a good bit going right now. Because some of them can repair, some of them can haul, and some of them can... start building. Okay. I'm trying to fix... Are these like little yeah, those are little batteries. But they've started putting some of the pieces down. Mr. Streamer, human is locked outside. Can they not float? How do you know how much oxygen someone in a spacesuit has? I mean, I can unlock the door, but there's an airlock over here, and that's what they're supposed to use. Can they not float? Isn't it space? Can't they just, like, climb on the side of the wall until they get to the airlock? You'll know they're out of oxygen when they run out of oxygen. I'm sure they'll be fine. Tox, can you move parts of the base? Yeah, but I don't see a good spot to winch this stuff together. It's just gonna be a mess. So I may as well just build a few bits and pieces here and there. Like, bringing this closer and bringing that closer don't look that possible to me. And I haven't researched the necessary tech. But the treadmill. What was the necessary tech anyways? It's this. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Because I also like the original shape of the original ship. And we have so many materials, I have to assume it won't be difficult to make just floors and some walls. Now, we'll have some spaces of the ship that we won't be able to give oxygen to or heat, but that's a different problem. All right, chat. I'm gonna take a quick gamer death break. I want to get a snack. I'm gonna leave this unpaused. But let's do that for just a minute. And then this. And you guys fix the ship. Okay? Leaving the game unpaused always goes great. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine, okay? I'll be back in just a few minutes. Hang tight. How they doing? How we doing? I don't ever want to be left alone with my own thoughts. Give me constant music, constant stimulation. Someone said, are you limited to the resources on screen? For now, yeah, but you'll be able to get more. For now, what we got is what we got. Survival meal, cook station, and mini planter. Banana brigands, construction's level 2. Hey. So I guess that's my thing is I have to not overextend myself. Because you know me. And you know what I want to do is make the ship this big. Let's see how much there is. For steel plates, there's at least 200 steel plates. Okay, and each floor is only one. Now, I understand that over a big square, that's going to go very fast, right? I understand that. But here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we'll make a rectangle, a floor like this, kind of like fill this in, wall it up, get some structural integrity, create little bridges to this and have this just be like a sidecar on a motorcycle. And this is basically already sealed. It's a very minimal amount of construction here. And then this section can like kind of just stay open for now. Chad, do you want a chocolate-covered cashew? Do humans have to eat food? I'm sure they do. But why not go to sleep in space in your spacesuit? That seems safe. Okay, how did I lock this door? Did I have someone lock it? I think I had someone lock it. I already did this. How do I do it? Chance to catch fire 50% at any given time. That's amazing. How did I lock this door? Was anyone watching the stream? Is anyone watching the stream right now? What stream? What stream are we talking about? Oh, this copy config locks state. If you click manage, that just makes it connected to the Wi-Fi grid, which is not what we want. But now I don't know how to stop that. Robot Mystic, stop that. Cancel this task. Maybe the door had power when we locked it? I think the easiest solution is just fix it. You know what I'm saying? Just fix it. It's not that difficult. Etal, do you ever have dreams where you're streaming and can't tell if it's a dream or not? I don't know if I've ever dreamed about stream. Am I dreaming right now? Okay, listen, chat, important. I just realized that I'm dreaming right now. This is a lucid dream. Okay, I can do anything I want. 5,000 gift subs. Here they come. I'm manifesting them right now. Lucid dreaming, I can do whatever I want. All right, 41. Why is that important? That's the middle. There's 20 on that side and 20 on that side. Now that we know that, we can build things symmetrically. This dream sucks. I didn't even get to lucid dream.
My liege, a new sub for your collection.
Run while you still can.
You know what, guys? Being a sub's not so bad.
Get that guy.
Oh my god, it started. It's already started. Okay, this is perfect. Don't worry about this. This is going to be perfect. You will get your 5,000 subs over the course of 4 months. Damn, this is a long dream. Super Dingler, thanks for the 5 gift subs. 5 is like 5,000, it's just... like... I understand 0 is nothing, so you just removed nothing from 5,000 and you got 5. That makes sense. Thanks for the 5 gift subs, Super Dingler. And once again, Kieran Kylo for the whopping 39 months. Alright, this is cool so far. I enjoy, the gargantuan task ahead of me. I don't enjoy the fact that I'm probably killing... Where did they go? I'm not enjoying the fact that Dead Not Asleep is probably dying. But, like, I am doing the thing to connect everyone to the grid right now. So, the thing is, if you just join, here's what's happening. We have power in this side of the ship. This is where the drones go. We're currently also feeding steel plates to this. Now I need to come up with a different type of fuel. Anyways, since the power is mostly generated here, we need to connect it via these pylons. If you've played Satisfactory, it's like that. So now we're daisy chaining the power pylons all the way down here. We can actually go straight over to that, but I'm not going to. And not only is it about electricity, it's also about the ship's AI. There's a ship computer that is a neural network. And we're trying to bring that online too. Okay. Bzzzt. Bzzzt. Door. The door has power confirmed. Now can we unlock it? Yes. That is that a super connector? Connector 16 to 12. Connector 8 to 20. I don't know what 1612 does that one doesn't, but it can just, oh, it's just twice as many connections. Okay, so presto, we now have connection to the other matter machine, as well as this floor socket, which has available socket points that it can connect to other things on the ground, such as the heater. We got a heater, oxygen pump. There's a sleepy pod where they can rest. There's a couple floor lights. There we go. They've got some light on in here. Now our spacesuit person can go back inside. I don't care about boring humans. I only care about snuggles. Snuggles is dead, though. We are currently capable of producing 50 kilowatts. Peak consumption has exceeded 80%. Therefore, to avoid electric deficit, we should build more devices that can make electricity. Matter reactors, solar panels, whatever we have BPs for. If we have solar panels, cleaning them could help. Okay. That's a solar panel. This is a particle collector. I don't know what that does. A recent scientific breakthrough enables this collector to capture stray particles in space to produce raw materials over time. You have to configure it to target specific types of materials. Well, the fact that we already have one is kind of amazing. That being said, how much energy does it need? It says it's also damaged. So let's fix it first. And then we need to look for any solar panels that are on the outside of our ship and start putting those together again. Is that a thruster? Look how cute it is. It's so tiny. Yeah, this section of the ship is kind of just all messy. I'm allergic to repairing an entire spaceship from scratch. Hello, Fortuo. Thank you for 45 months of sub. Welcome to stream. Thanks for the 45 months sub. And Howling Techie says it's 2 a.m. on my birthday, and I'm still playing Terra Invicta. Thanks for getting me hooked, and thanks for the streams. Hey. My pleasure. I'm here to share my addictions with you. Okay, now this is going to be pricey, but I say we go for it. That's just going to be the main hallway. I think this is like the bare minimum that I need. Too many active orders. Oh no. There are 282 tasks. You have 320 capped. Because you only have 8 EB of memory. 8 EB games of memory. We have to get more. We also have 167 steel plates in storage, so this might be going a little too ham. Did you guys notice something? I'm sure this is randomly generated, but I just noticed this is not symmetrical. And I think a dev did this to me. Do you see the problem? The problem is, we got this wall. It has the same indent on both sides. It has the same window on both sides. One side has a vent. The other side has a wall, then a door. And they put this in the... I thought this was the middle. But it can't be the middle because that's a 2x2. Just put 2 walls in the middle. Yeah, but what about these guys? What about the connectors? That was their whole thing. That was the whole shtick. Tear it down and start over again. Unacceptable! Okay, we actually do need to get you guys some food. Do you have a kitchen in here by chance, or is there a kitchen that we do have like a mini planter I don't even know how to use. Let me see what tables we've got. Oxygen pumps, crafting stations, batteries, another mini planter. We have to be careful how much of that we actually bring in here, because again, the energy grid is doing poorly. And the solar panel's only good for 3 kilowatts. Which is very sad, and I'm currently researching the winch, which we're not even using right now. So, renewable source of energy is kind of the most important thing. There's advanced energy, but that needs 12 active memory, which we just don't have. But yeah, we're gonna need a kitchen somewhere. Let's see, what's down here? That's a big planter. There are spiders? Oh, this ship was attacked by crawlers. Little spider guys. Super Dingler is now level 2 construction. Good job, Super Dingler. Okay, so the plan is food production, cooking station, manually operated mini kitchen. It takes 5 steel plates, 5 plastic, 2 copper wires, a transistor, and 5 glass. I don't know if that's available right now. One would hope. And there is debris where I want to put these things, so we'll see how well this works. And I'm going to go ahead and move. I don't know if you can move this while there's something on top of it. Oh yeah, maybe. Relocate. Yeah, I kind of want like, if you're going to have the kitchen here, yeah. Then having the food growing like in the middle makes sense to me. We need to start growing food now. But mini planter needs soil. And I have no clue. There is actually soil on the ground. It's a stockpile of 4. So there are pieces of soil here and there. And I'm hoping that there's... Wait, water! Where the heck are we gonna get water from? I have no idea. Humans are like 90% water. You have a good point. Fox, my question might be ridiculous, but since you're connecting the entire ship with the passageway, what's the use for the winch? What if I want to get these pieces? I don't know. I'm already sunk cost. I'm already 66% done. It's too late. So is the lore of this game that you're an AI trying to salvage your own ship's destruction? Basically, yeah. I guess I'm a neural network. Object is an unsafe area. It is too cold. Well, the heater is running. The question is it running well? And I don't think it is. So if we could find other heaters and bring them in there, that would be ideal. That being said, we are running out. Ooh, there is actually another heater. Ooh, there's another... There's actually a box. Wait, chat. Wait. Holg. Because there's also a big boy box. I have no idea how much power this takes, but we are gonna need food, and I can just scoot the tables over. Alternatively, we could leave the tables there. Put that up like so. Okay, we'll get the other one going later. We don't need that many boxes right now. We might not even need to make one. Just got here. Why are there stacks of paper all over the place? I just did one of those movie shots where somebody throws an entire 800-page booklet up in the air and like scatters pages everywhere. Because I was walking and like slipped on a banana peel and it's slow motion coming down, and now we have to actually like pick up the paper afterward. Someone's got to clean that up. We need to relocate the sleeping spots to somewhere safe. And for now, that's what that is. Okay, so, can we keep... Okay, the door is shutting behind you. It's just letting out a whole bunch of stuff. We need to get the other heater in here and get that on. Let's plop it into this corner. Can you set tasks to be higher level priority? Maybe. Crafting stations, water, we got batteries, oxygen pumps. How is the oxygen in here, by the way? It's like, it's 20%. What is the ideal oxygen range? Oxygen is pumping towards 21%. The game looks really cool so far. Hey, what's up, Hypnos? But again, happy birthday, Howling Techie. Happy 2 a.m. Terra Invicta birthday. We need to increase electric production. And, oh, we need to connect to the actual stasis array itself, which we're quite close to doing. How much electricity is needed for this, though? It doesn't quite say, does it? I'm scared to connect it up because I don't think this is a sealed section of the ship. But it doesn't specify that that's a problem yet. Quest completed, connect to the stasis array, reward science! And you've researched furniture automatically, including beds, chairs, tables, wardrobes, and vases. We also have the teleporter blueprint. New quest, connect to the survivor area. We have to merge our electric grid with the one in the survivor area. This will allow us to take control of their devices. Research progress, hygiene plus 33%. And pressurize the stasis array. To ensure safety of the colonists, the area around the array must be fully enclosed, airtight, and insulated. Unlocks research, computing, and plus 50% on biotech. We've already connected to the survivor area, so that's why we got furniture. So that one was insta-done. Research lacks resources. What? Oh, we don't have disk space for it. Okay. I haven't figured out how to get more disk space yet. Took cold damage. Is it cold? It's a bit chilly. Okay, I got a second heater going on over here. It's like, oh my god, it's negative 56 because of the door. But like, with one over here and one over there, you would think this would equalize. It is, it's negative 30, but it's just, we need an airlock is the problem. And that is simply a door. But I can't build an airlock without deleting the door. So realistically, we're just gonna need walls. What's wrong with this? Empty, undamaged floors only. What's in the spot? Oh, this is how you access the particle collector? But is this not just open to space? Is that not a problem? Okay, we're close to finishing our little walkway. That looks way better already. Okay, what to do? What to do? Step one, I think. We're gonna need to generate more power. The matter reactor is gonna require something else. We can move these things around later. For now, we just need to generate more electricity. Where's the electric grid? Okay. What? How much are we making? We have 80 kilowatts in the batteries, where max production is 30, we're consuming 25. So batteries would keep us going for a little while, and indeed, there are more batteries. And we can plug more batteries in as we find them. Because they're sort of scattered all over the place. People arrive, space. What's up, Rabbit Recline? So is this basically RimWorld but in space? It's inspired by RimWorld and Factorio. We just haven't gotten to the like production phase yet. We're having to repair a fractured ship from scratch that's randomly generated. The temperature here is just constantly negative 40 degrees because of the door. There's not much I can do about it. I also, unfortunately, only have the heaters that I have. I don't think I can build a heater at the moment. CPU module. What does this do? The CPU module will contribute additional computer power to your neural network, allowing you to control more workers. Okay, that'll be important later. Gonna repair some important looking things over here. Found some more solar panels. That would be a free source of energy for us when hooked up. What's the dead-looking spider things? Well, they're dead-looking spider things. They are, in fact, dead spiders. Good catch. You have personally solved the spider crisis. Okay, we gotta get all these solar panels at the front of the ship and have them hooked up as we uncover more. Because now they do have a way to find them. This is just an inventory page. But yeah, they're doing an okay job. We got the new matter reactor. We're gonna have to like mess with all these connections at some point. What should we use as fuel? We can't just keep using steel plates indefinitely. Why don't we use some titanium? I think titanium's gonna be much more difficult to get a hold of long term, but short term, we're not using it as much as steel. So we'll have 2 on steel, 1 on titanium, because the titanium one outputs more anyways. Okay, because we need to increase our electricity production, which we know we don't have resources for research. Okay. And that's that. We got an increased electricity. Another 20 watts. And because of that, I can afford to attach some more connection points. My goal is to have these connection stations designated for specific things. Like this one is going to be for the kitchen and the planters. And I think these big ones should just go to... It's kind of difficult to see some of the connection points. Like, how do you unconnect something? Oh, okay. Because if the floor connector is already connected to these things, then it's redundant to have the big connector connected to them. I kind of wish it was organized instead of like it's a haphazard list of connect and disconnect. It should probably be organized in things that are connected and things that aren't connected instead of like interspersed between one another. Okay, we gotta disconnect these from heaters, oxygen pumps. You can disconnect devices quickly by using the connect tool. Just click and drag a line between the connected. It says that, but what if a thing is connected to 2 things? I don't know how it will choose which one. Okay. So, been waiting on Robot Mystic get it together so that we can do this. Boop. Okay, so it says to unconnect the thing. See, now it's connected to both. Now it has redundancy. I don't know how to unconnect it. It just said it was... It's so easy, chat. Oh, I guess like that. Okay, then you, then you. Still needs to be fixed. Gotta get more solar panels in the front, because solar panels is 3 kilowatts a panel. It's not much, but it will add up. So I'm gonna keep relocating solar panels to the front of the ship when I find them, because I believe we repaired these ones. That's 2 more. I saw a 3rd, I think. But now I forgot where it was. I'm busy. This reminds me of a fun run in Space Station 13. I actually still haven't played Space Station 13, but I'm not certain. I haven't seen any clowns squeaking their nose down the hall at me yet, so I'm pretty sure that it's at least a little different. There also haven't been any sudden depressurizations that sucked everybody outside the station. So are there fleshlings on board? Yeah, we have 2 humans right now. I believe they're both... Well, one... Cork Marquis is sleeping in a sleepy pod. And they probably need food. So, that's why we're trying to get this guy built. And the particle collector needs to be repaired. We have many different tasks, and we're trying to do all of them as efficiently as possible. It's still in early access. They can get the clowns. Sure they can. Okay. There's a kitchen spot. Mini planter, floor, other planter, other planter, other planter. Other planter. Okay, that's full. We have to do another connection if we want more stuff. Which is fine. I'm just gonna build another one now. Because there's a maximum amount of connections. Okay, so how do you configure these? You can grow coffee trees, oak, or wheat. I would assume wheat right now at the beginning of the game. Surprised it's not corn. The cook station also requires both an operator. I don't know how to tell people what jobs to do or what not to do. Or if I need to pick, it kind of seems like I need to configure this. I bet it's too cold. It's pretty cold. It's 28 degrees, 31 degrees. The problem is I need a heater in here too, because I have to stabilize the environment and pressurize for these pods. And I only have the 2 heaters. There's heating. There's a mini heater under temperature control that we can research. It just costs 12 storage. How does one obtain more permanent storage? Crafting stations. I'm sure it's an upgrade. Like, okay, are microchips just crafting components? Let's find out. Essential component for AI-driven workers and advanced electronic equipment. Required for building 46 blueprints. Okay, so it's just an item. Just download more RAM. It's easy. Just build things. It's a great idea. All I gotta do is build stuff. You guys are so smart. Chairs, tables, beds. Is that a potato? That's a pet bed. You're welcome. I didn't say thank you. Oh, get out! Okay, let me see what everyone's up to. What you guys doing? Hauling stuff in for storage. No task assigned. Worker evaluated all tasks 1 minute ago. There is one task potentially available. Some of these things we're going to end up sort of deconstructing, but that's okay. I know the particle collector is not configured, but it's also not repaired. I'm not sure how to repair it. Requires ability to fly, and it requires repair skill 2 out of 10. Tobias cannot fly. That may be part of the problem. I wonder if the only reason... I wonder if we could just build a, like... a little road out there, you know? And then maybe they'll be able to repair it while standing adjacent to it, possibly? We'll try that. Okay, while we're trying that, connect that to the matter reactor. I love this. This is probably why we exploded. We stole this giant uranium rock and then somebody glassed us. That's what I bet happened. Okay, it said that I need to make this area. Took malnutrition damage. Okay, hold on. They're dying, chat. They're dying of lack of food. How the hell do you cancel a point? Somebody move this immediately. Thank you, Snide. Nope, you're not doing it. You're doing the wrong thing. I think I can just lock this door now. You guys can take the outside doors. Or we'll actually create a door for you over... Oh, damn, there is no door over here, is there? It's only an airlock there. This is tough. Like, I don't want to destroy this wall until we're ready to, like, replace it with something else. There's also no door into here. Like, you can't even reach this. Like, that's the bare minimum that we can do there. I wish there was an easy way to forbid. Okay, anywho. Now they gotta go through the airlock, which one would assume actually functions as it is intended. This is a disassembler. The heater is confused. Grounded being failed finding a path to target. Oh, grounded being? Because I locked this door? Fine, just unlock it. I don't know. I also don't know how to configure the cook station. You have a solar panel disconnected. It's okay. I got it. How are you guys building floor that's not connected to any other floor? What if you bump it? It's gonna fall out of line. Could the large debris be blocking the path? Maybe. I'll move it out. I'm trying to get them some damn food. Operator required. I think they won't go over here because it's so cold. It's only 22 degrees. Oxygen's at 19%, that's enough. I wonder if it's just this. Maybe click not configured? You're right. You're right. You click not configured. I didn't know it was a button. I thought it was a warning. Just cook anything. Is this an ingredient or are these two separate? This is what it costs to make a survival meal, and there's 50 available. Is that what it's saying? Wait. We have found proteins. Okay, fantastic. Also, we have Sedadavic. We have indeed. But I haven't figured out... Worker had an urgent need. I'm gonna set that to even more urgent. This is the most urgent. Who the hell? Oh, Cork Marquis? Who is Elizabeth Hart? It's not ready! You're in the vacuum of space! The temperature might be 70 degrees? You have 10% oxygen in there. Oh my god, we are not prepared. Put her back. Put her back! Elizabeth woke up from stasis and joined your colony 40 seconds ago and is already dying. Elizabeth Hart can't even get here. There's no door connection between the two. Ah! That's a disk module. Hold on. That sounds important. 24 zettabytes of permanent storage for your research. Oh! Needs a small amount of electricity to become writable. Note the ship computer will not detect newly connected modules while time is stopped. Okay. Good. We can do this. Snuggles is still dead, but we can do that. Hold on, we can do this. We can actually reach... wasn't there an oxygen thing in here? It's one shy of the door. Okay, let's just build you here. Update this to, like, the top possible priority. Chat, she's dying. Elizabeth is dying. There is a vent, but we need more oxygen for that vent to be... Because what are we at? We're at 19, 20%. Okay, fine. I'm just going to turn the vent on. Wait. Shut up. Hold on, I can connect it to this. We're gonna connect it to this one first. Now everyone's gonna die. False. Open the vents. Trying to feed them oxygen. Hungy. Who's Hungy? Just look, Cork Marquis. There's food right there. You're fine. Chat, there's another oxygen machine somewhere. Where the hell is it? Right there. It's on the outside. Okay, these spots are kind of stinky. Trying to put it sort of in the middle, but it's just jutting out annoyingly. I'm gonna relocate the, like, hard drive space. Over there. And then we can connect that up. And then we got batteries. We have too many connections. But there's some backup batteries for us. Okay, you guys are free to go. Okay. Oxygen's incoming. Where did... Okay, how are you doing, Elizabeth Hart? Taking damage for something. Somebody build that. Until you build that, we'll at least connect. Oxygen machine pumping to 21%. Don't take deep breaths, everyone. Do not take deep breaths yet. Is it so warm here because of all the bodies? How are we gonna get you warm? We gotta shut these doors. We gotta shut these doors. Somebody build this. Tobias, move your ass! Put this thing into turbo. Use some NOS. Okay, that door can actually close. I can't... Well, hold on. I might be able to reach that one. Floor socket, and the floor socket can reach the door. Look at that. Okay. We are trying to stabilize. This vent should be closed, though. Quest rewards for pressurizing the stasis array. You have unlocked computing research with disk module and memory module. We did it, chat. New quest, establish food production. Our food supply is running low. The survivors can cook for themselves, but we gotta give them the facilities. Recycling plus 50% is the research reward. I think we've kind of done that, sort of. Computing, now we can make the disk module. 8 zettabytes of permanent storage for research. Need some electricity, and we've also got an exabyte of RAM. Excuse me, 1 exabyte of RAM? I'm gonna need at least 64 exabytes of RAM in my next gaming PC. Or else don't even bother. Okay, I know we're taking malnutrition damage. Did you guys make food? Dead Not Asleep is actually eating. Took stasis damage. Let a robot, just hold your breath and let a robot carry you into the other section that's not connected right now. Objects in unsafe area. Low oxygen, cold. Table. I know, it's okay. Hungry. Yep. That's why we're making food. Now, this thing right here does not have a spot to be powered. We need this thing can power it for now. Okay, so that thing should give us more space for whatever research we want. We're trying to finish the damn winch, but now I'm just gonna say, let's not even use the winch. Forget about it, okay? Delete that from your hard drive. See, we got more disk space now. Beautiful. Okay, let's see what the options are. Exposure to hard vacuum while naked. What could go wrong? Hey, you got plenty of time. I've seen movies. How long could you keep breathing in hard vacuum? Okay, according to NASA's bioastronautics data book, the vacuum of space would also pull air out of your lungs, causing you to suffocate within minutes. No human can survive this. Death is likely in less than 2 minutes. You'll pass out after about 15 seconds. So you'll be conscious for about 15 seconds, and then you'll die after exposure from asphyxiation after about 90 seconds, give or take. There you go. 2 minutes? I can't even survive underwater that long. Well, I mean, like, you're just barely alive. You're just deoxygenated. You get into the hard vacuum of space, and you immediately go into a state of, like, hypoxia. So you're technically alive, but, like, all your blood's deoxygenating. It's not the good kind of alive. Hello, everyone. This is Running on Empty Oxygen Review. You didn't even get the quote right, Ultralord fan. It's close enough. Close enough. I just want to watch Review Bra now. I know what's in it, you know what's in it, we all know what's in it, so let's get into this. Okay, these guys' health is at like 64, mood is negative 89, hungry times 30. Ugly surroundings, no shower, sleep was interrupted, slept in an unfamiliar bed, used a planter as a toilet. Interesting. Is there a button that you can press that shows you, I guess this, sort of, shows you where, like, different connections are, because I need to, like, I feel like over time, managing connections is going to get very difficult on a very high-tech ship. There's a lot of different cables going this way and that. You have to start out super organized. Like, big connection goes into smaller connections, goes into floor connections, goes into apparatuses. Or else you're gonna get very confused as to what is and isn't connected very fast. Because, like, that has 32. So what is the downside of just using these? Are they just better? Like floor sockets? Seem like they're just better versions of these. Is that true? The device wear is 87%. I assume that's bad. Okay, so what we don't have in there is heat. Likewise, we do not have heat here. Well, I just kind of wanted to, like, heat this area up. And then we have to move it into the other side, because they both need their own heater. We just need to stop going in and out. Or we can just move this heater into the middle of the floor, and that might just be better. Oh my god, is this what happened to Project Exodus? We got so far. We got so far. Why are there so many holes on this ship? Because you start the game in a state of no ship, and you have to build your ship, fix it up, and then use it to survive. Okay, we still can't repair this because we need someone who can fly. So I don't know what to do with that. Regardless, these floor sockets are kind of amazing. Would not mind having one over there. Okay, Super Dingler, level 3, good job. We got this dude, just got moved over to temperature control. So we got some heat. There's at least 1 or 2 floor lamps on this side. We got lights. We need to figure out how to connect. No, okay, we should be able to connect these two now. Because we couldn't before due to the vacuum that's in here. It's still negative 320 degrees in this direction. Let me see if it's airtight. It is indeed insulated. Oxygen is taking its dear sweet time filling over here. Okay, what am I researching right now? We were gonna look at that. Oh, should we research heaters? That's what I'm doing, actually. That is what's researching. Converts resources from one type to another. More oxygen pumps, airlocks, and floor vents. Like, come on. You gotta have airlocks and oxygen. That just goes without saying. I don't know what economy does. Big money. Big planter. Produces water and clean biomass out of bio-waste, essential for creating a self-sustaining ecosystem. You say that, but I don't have enough memory to research that right now. Vegetarian food. Tastes like home. Bread and soy burgers. We do need bread because we can grow wheat. Oh, they need a shower and a toilet. Oh my god, they need everything. Treadmills free energy. This is advanced energy. That's security stuff. Processes broken machinery for raw materials. Turn rocks into soil or coal into carbon. That sounds good too. And then manufacturing. Crafting stations, microchips, gears. God, we need all this stuff. Adds an autopilot function that gives access to the star map. That's going to be something down the road. Whew. In short, we need everything! Damn right. Okay. Speaking of everything, we have extra storage. Helps research technology, exabytes of RAM. Note the ship computer will not detect newly connected modules. Okay, so that's 5 titanium, 1 microchip, 1 copper, 1 plastic. I want to see what we've got. We have 71 copper wire, 4 microchips, and that's it. So that's a fairly precious resource. So we can only build a handful of these, like exactly 4 of these, and that's it. And then transistors and plastic. We have 46 transistors. And 121 plastic. Okay, so it's really the microchips that we don't have. And lithium is in very small quantities. Let's boost the computer. Oh, we did. This is a small tower. We salvaged a big tower. Okay, that makes me feel a little better. Where should these memory modules go? Let's start with just 2 of them for now. What I really need is a copy of this. And this one needs to be a higher priority. This looks cool. Time to grab the demo. Yeah, there is a demo on Steam right now. I'm playing the actual early access version, so I'm not sure when the demo ends. But over here we do have a shuttle that we can use to make expeditions. Kind of just waiting until temperature becomes survivable. We've gone from negative 320 degrees up here to negative 277. And oxygen is still at about 6 to 7%. We do have an oxygen pump and a heater. And these doors are mostly shut, so there shouldn't be too much escaping. On a scale of 1 to 10, how RimWorldy does this feel? I mean, the dev page says that it's an inspiration of RimWorld and Factorio. So I would just take what the developers said. And that they also expect it to be in early access for 2 to 3 years. What's the big cube south of the batteries? It's a general storage. It just holds a whole bunch of things. Are the maps random? The ship spawn is random, yeah. There might be presets of different types of ships, but we did at least a couple different starts, and it was a different ship. Is it negative 459 degrees outside? I don't know. Open your window. And, lick your fingers, stick it outside, and see what you see. Oh yeah, I can build teleporters too, but that takes microchips. Close range teleportation, I don't want to do that yet because microchips are too precious. Too precious. Pet bowls, we got the planters, don't need furniture yet. Okay, I want to do repairs of that stuff. Haul everything that's in this room. Oh, shit. Not this stuff. Only haul the loose stuff that's on the ground. That's what I meant. Because they're complaining about how dirty it is. One of your items does not have a compatible storage bin. Produce 10 survival meals. I believe we are working on that right now. If we want to have at least 10. But I'm not sure where the protein is. Okay, let's have this. We can relocate the protein. Where they can cook with it. Don't worry about where the protein came from. The number one question of waking up on a spaceship that is actively being repaired while you are on it and naked and alone and scared is do not question where the food came from. You are better off not knowing. Just eat it and be glad that there's any, because do you know, like coming out of some kind of cryostatic sleep, the odds of you coming out of that sleep and not having food are just so much infinitely greater than waking up and having food. That's step one, is be happy that there is food, because just that's a statistical anomaly. Why is this informing me the wheat's not growing? It's -7 degrees. I know it's not growing. Because I don't know how to airlock you nerds. We're researching temperature control now. We don't have the ability to make airlocks, so I don't know how to get those plants to grow yet. Dude, it's so cold over there. It's because the door. Like, I can seal this in to some degree. High-tech airlock that uses force field tech to prevent the atmosphere from mixing. Force field requires electricity. Is there another one on this ship somewhere that's just not... That's an airlock. Can you move it? Or does it just... No. Your heater's not connected. Oh, you're right, Chad. You are correct. So when you move stuff, it disconnects it. That's unfortunate. Here's what we do. Remove all connections. Boop. Then go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Fantastic. Okay, now there's a heater. Good call. Ooh, a disk module. Hello. 8 more zettabytes of permanent storage. Don't mind if I do. How's my electric grid looking? We are max production at 81, energy consumption's 45. It's not too bad, not too bad. Also just did a little upgrade to our available memory, so we might be researching faster, and we have twice as much disk space as we started with. I think let's just get 2 more modules. I mean, yeah, 2 more memory modules. That way we can do the things that cost 12. But this thing's basically already full too. We could just offload some of that to this connector temporarily. It is warm enough here to cook, and I've got all the meat just scattered all over the ground. Which is totally how it's supposed to work. Don't question it. Alright, oxygen levels are up to a survivable 13% in the new section. Temperature's still at a very chilly negative 101, but I do think it's improving. It's just taking a while. Do not ask what happened to the former crew. No, they're fine. They're good. They're just chilling. Oh, there's another CPU module. Oh, that's actually the first CPU module that we found. This room's getting a little crowded. I think a CPU module lets you control other drones. I'm so used to pausing. I keep pause champing. Maybe this is spider meat. I don't know. Could be. Who can say? Recycled protein. Mmm. Delicious. But things are getting organized. That no one can deny. It's a little disorganized in there. Okay, never mind. Take it back. Okay, next. What's the plan? We're slowly cleaning this area up. I want like a way to move between left and right here because the people in Elizabeth is eating carbon, just raw carbon, I think, on the ground. We need to get a proper doors set up between you. So I'm gonna say the vent is just gonna have to go, like, or just the window. Do we really need a window? That way you guys can go to and fro because we already have the vents connected anyways. We can start getting rid of these bodies. What else can we build that we haven't built? Got the electricity. You can always use more charge stations and connectors though. Units are being... Workers will collect and haul. Certain things do need to be stored in here. But there's really no space. It's very, like, we need to work on that. Food production. They definitely are going to need some furniture, but I don't know if that's our #1 priority. And that's kind of all we got right now. It bothers me when spaceships look like jets or airplanes. There's no aerodynamics in space. Have you ever heard of rockets leaving Earth's atmosphere and then coming back down and landing? That would be crazy. Do you think that rockets just are spawned in space and therefore they need no aerodynamics? Just create them in space. Where are the shipyards? We've been playing too much Terra Invicta. Anything this big would need to be built in space. What do you think I'm doing right now? You see the stars in the background? That's space. Bruh. How do you know this wasn't 3 separate spaceships and I'm just making it into one? Your eyes are seeing what they want to see up in the clouds. Making shapes. We need another bed. That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a bed for the 3rd pawn. I thought I had 3. It's 1, 2... Maybe they can trade beds. Where is the 3rd pawn? How do you even see your pawns? Like, where's the list? Oh. Elizabeth Hart is sleeping naked on a real bed. A real steel bed. Living on empty, fuel review. Hello, ladies, gentlemen, and everyone watching. So I've been watching, every time Review Bra puts out a new video, I try to guess the score before he says what the score is. And just so you know, we're on the same wavelength. I am correct, I would say 3 out of 4 times. Like I'm on the same wavelength as Review Bra. I know likes, I know his dislikes. Okay, how much food do we have to make? It says we have to make 10. How much have we made? Not 10. Okay, chat. What is Bandusia? How to launch. If there is an explorable space object next to us, we can launch an expedition. We need bridge controls to see the objects in the star map and engines to travel in space. We also have to build a shuttle that'll transport the expedition, crew, and loot. That is a fully constructed shuttle, though. So that's already there, but I don't know if there's a space object that I can launch to. Oops, sorry. Let's find out. Chad, do you guys see anything? I think we're alone. I think we're all alone out here. There is no one else. It's just us. I feel like a lot of my bots aren't doing anything. Are you guys not doing anything? I know what you should do. How about another charge station so that 3 bots can power up simultaneously? We're gonna need more connections. Actually, one of those like floor grids in here would be good. I can make mini heaters and heat sinks. Build it close to your ship computer to slow down the overheating process. What? What is the overheating process? Is that a beverage cooler? Is my computer thinking too hard? Computers create heat. That is true. I have heard that before. Okay, if I were a mini heater... I'd go right here, in the middle of the dang floor. And then I'd also go right over here. How cold is space? What if I said you're in space right now? And in fact, every time you breathe in, the majority of what you breathe is actually space. And that only trace particles are relevant to your continued survival. So how cold is it now? That'll answer your question. To make enclosed areas warm and livable, we have to build a heater. Yeah, that's what I did. You silly. Ooh, we established food production plus 50% to recycling. Now, hail a merchant. If we have a communicator and a teleporter, we can trade with other ships. Let's make sure we have a way to do this before we run out of material. Well, yeah, that would be good. Maybe you should have told me to make the teleporter for items before I used up all my microchips. Make the ship flight ready. We have to restore our ship's space flight capability. That way we can reach a nearby planet and run mining expeditions to gather resources. Because guess what? I don't I don't have any. They're all gone. I used up all the microchips. Oh my god, we have to make so many of these. So there is a slight problem. Wait, never mind. Okay, sorry. I need electricity and another connector. Let's just make 2 of those side by side. Etalyx, save. I literally can't save. I'm on permadeath mode. But anyway, I actually did use up all my microchips, so maybe I don't need the airlocks and the oxygen vents just yet, because if I can just make more microchips, that would solve my problems, and that comes from manufacturing. It needs a transistor and silicon. I did get enough memory and enough space to actually finish researching this. It needs 120 kilowatts times 24 hours. Current research will take longer. There's not enough spare electricity. How dare you? How much? It needs 120 kilowatts. What can we do? 3 exclamation points? What about the batteries? We can only make 80 kilowatts. Here's my question, Chad. Should I just say screw that then, and then just deconstruct? If you deconstruct these, will you get your pieces back? That is the question. Actually, we can't deconstruct these without the recycler, right? Isn't there a building for that? Peep arrived. Chips? What's up, Barrick? says build and connect a teleporter. See, here's the thing about that. I need a microchip, and I already used a microchip. Therefore, logically speaking, don't think that that is very viable. Not enough microchip. Yes, that is absolutely correct. I used it. You silly. Okay, a recycler is water and clean biomass out of biowaste. That's not exactly what I want. There's another thing that like it like grinds materials. It's resource processing. That's 30 kilowatts at 24 hours. Processes broken machinery to recover raw materials, but to build it, you need a microchip. The irony. But that's for robots, drones, or bots. I might be able to just deconstruct these things. Chat, what if I don't get the... I'm just gonna do one. I'll do one, and if I don't get the microchip back, then I will be embarrassed. Because these for sure cost a microchip to build. Okay, two things. Number one. There we go. Alright, this room looks a lot nicer now. Is it weird, or do the building noises remind anyone else of Oxygen Not Included a little bit? What is the cube with holes in it? It's a big question. So these ones are memory modules. These ones are disk modules. So the research system requires two things, disk and memory. Disk is how much storage you have. So when you research something, it occupies storage in order to keep the results of the research memorized. So for you to continue researching, you need more storage. But memory is the process by which it researches. So you need X amount of memory to continue researching. Like I can't research security until I have 32 memory. But once it's researched, it needs to be stored on 64 ZB, which is a lot. And then to even research it, you also need this much electricity, which that's a ton. This whole game seems a little Ani. Yeah, it's got a little Oxygen Not Included. It's closer to Oxygen Not Included RimWorld than Oxygen Not Included is to RimWorld. There's probably also fewer gases. Alright, please give microchip. I do like that you can zoom in this. Oh, there's a microchip. What a hero. So Super Dingler is hauling the resources. Do you have a disassembler not connected above the kitchen? Oh, maybe I do. Yeah, I do. You're right. How much electricity is it, though? It's actually kind of difficult to see how much electricity everything takes. I don't know. Oh, 10 kilowatts. You have to be in that mode. 10 kilowatts is a lot, actually. We're not making that much. Processing a construction drone, 8%. Jumbo Slice, I think, just plopped another robot in there. What are the odds there's an unconnected teleporter? You know, there could be. I just don't, my eyes aren't trained as to what to look for yet. There are definitely certain things here already. But we got one being built right now. Chat, what? Production goal reached. Current items produced. Do we have 12 survival meals? We actually do have 10 survival meals. Is this spoiling, though, I guess, is my question. This is just raw protein. Wow, they're really churning up all the dead robots they can find over here. Oh, they do have 10 meals. Did we get that door built? Yes, but we didn't get electricity to it. Okay, build and connect a teleporter. You got it. Check. Teleporter not linked. Research communications. Maybe we just stop manufacturing for a bit. Communications, this does not take microchips. Let's just do, it's 150 kilowatts. All right, we gotta make more power regardless of how we feel. We've started researching like 3 different things, so. We keep resetting it. Okay, more power. We're gonna run out of raw materials, though. Because matter reactor can only do like a teeny bit. Here's what I think we should do. We should make like a power room. Power room. That's a good idea. But the more floors we build, the less resources we have to burn. And that's where it gets a little scary. Let's go ahead and set this room up. Here's what I think. If we did... Don't talk to me about drawing. Don't... No. Cease. Don't spam me about my room drawing. Jeff game. That room drawing, though. Shadow Fox, I do not want to hear it. Oh! Oh, I just zoomed out and noticed what's actually happening down here. I think. This is, I feel like I feel like I just asked, like a third grader, draw Dory for me, and it came out totally disjoint. Like, the pieces are all goofed, I think. Or are they? Etalyx, as a neural network, do you follow Asimov's rules? Or do you follow Asimov's guidelines?
Well, Asimov's rules are really more a set of guidelines, aren't they?
I don't remember the quote.
Do you like spaceships, Miss Turner? You're in one.
We're space pirates. Okay, but seriously, is it even symmetrical? Can I even make... I can't even make the same cool floor that they make. Theirs have little reinforced armor chips. Mine are just plain and boring. Okay, but if you do that, it actually does line up. So I don't know what this wall is all about. I guess you could just do 3 different rooms. Oh, it could be just 3 different rooms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. See, that's double thick, so it's not quite symmetrical. Double thick. Sick beats. Hey, thanks. It'd be easier if they could actually access these. Oops, wrong button. This is gonna take a lot of raw materials. But I'm just trying to, like, plan ahead. This is not planning ahead. There is a reason behind all of this, though. The top has a notch. Oh, it is notched. How could you do this? Who said that? It's honestly easier to just deconstruct all of that, I think. I don't even know why the glass is there, but I don't want it. Just deconstruct all of that. Do you know how annoying this is? So it's like that, right? It is like that. Okay. So it goes here, here, until where? And then it notches again, where this is gonna be a square piece at like 183. Okay, that's a square piece that's gonna go like here, here, boom, boom, boom. 183, just a square. And something like that. Wait, if they deconstruct all the spots behind them, then they won't be able to walk. Okay, it's stranded. Did we actually get the notches right? Yeah, I think we got the notches right. Okay, so there's a reason, the reason that we're actually doing all of that is because I want another room over here. Is there a way to just priority? Ooh, there is a change. Increase priority of these. That's a very nice tool. Ooh. Okay, any emergencies? Object in unsafe area. We're researching communications because we built a teleporter and we need to connect it so that we can hail a merchant. That's the big thing right now because we've got this ship that we're in the process of repairing, but we can't talk to anybody or communicate with anybody. He's gonna be so mad when he realizes he just stair-stepped this side opposite of the design theory on the other side. What? I don't even know what you're talking about. I will show you. Here is the first angle. Likewise, on the other side, here is the first angle. Okay? So it starts there, and then goes angle, 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 square. No angle. All right? So zoom down, square. No angle. See? No angle. Then the angle starts again. On the top, right there. It's just got a wall over it, but it's there. And then it goes angle, 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 angle down. And it's like that both times. So what we're doing is we're just moving this down here and then shoring up this, and it's going to be perfectly symmetrical on both sides. So basically all I have to do here is delete a single wall. Actually, I'm going to be deleting walls here. Because there'll be two walls on this side. This wall is irrelevant, it doesn't matter. Or it's not even supposed to be symmetrical. It's supposed to be whatever I fucking want it to be. Okay, and I'm building it like this. Because it's my ship. Okay, I'm creating, Windows in... Are windows cool if they're windows into an interior? Or are windows dumb if they go into an interior? Windows are cool, windows are cringe. I think they work. Dumb. Etalyx, you ever gonna finish the Mega Boat and Raft? No, I'm not gonna finish the Boat and Raft. Shut up! Hey, Etalyx, you're gonna go finish the Kinshi save from 4 months ago? No, if I was, it'd already be here, wouldn't it? What about Beep and his friends? Here's the sad truth, chat. You got bored of Kinshi, okay? So you have to face the music. We got to the base building part and you got bored. And I got bored. So I stopped. Because if I was addicted, then we'd just keep playing. There's nothing wrong with it. It's not inherently boring. It's just the place that we built, we were too good.
My liege, a new sub for your collection.
Run while you still can.
You know what, guys? Being a sub's not so bad.
Get that guy.
I always thought Kinshi was boring. Well, Kinshi's not boring. It was just the exact, like, process that we were in at that moment. We didn't have any actual goals. It's a sandbox game. It's not possible to finish it. The sandbox is over when you're done playing in the sand. Sometimes you play in the sand, you make a whole castle. Sometimes you don't. Etalyx went back to his XCOM save after 2 years, chat, so keep hoping and coping. That's true. But that's also because you could beat it. Like, there was an end that we just didn't get to. And after starting XCOM as many times as we did, I was upset with not having finished it before. I'm assuming this is not going to deconstruct the floor, right? Like, the main objective of the Kinshi run was to find a place for a base and secure it, and we did. And then after that, you kind of have to be driven and motivated to perfect everything. And the truth is that that's really fun up until pathfinding issues start and people start clipping through gates like they did in our game and having to open and close the gate 3 times to make sure it's actually closed with the invisible pathfinding, and that kind of stuff gets to you after a while. Sewer Rat, thank you for the 6 gift subs. Enjoy Kano B5, Seaber's Void, Wasabi Pete, Patareba, and First Adam. And also Scary Owlbear with a random tier 3 slub. First Adam, first time chatter. Kinshi is super neat, but the jank eventually becomes hard to ignore. It is super neat. I really like Like, I like getting to the stage of Kinshi where you get to set up harpoon nests and actually have big battles and stuff. Which is kind of where we got to. We did a couple really big battles, and then when I won, they're basically, I think where it loses its luster is when it doesn't feel like anybody can stand up to you anymore. Then the game changes and it becomes a different game. And then the game becomes you take the fight to the enemy at a certain point. And that is a grind. You have to go clear like an entire outpost at that point. The struggle of Kinshi was the part I always loved, the feeling of fear just walking between towns. I like the automation in the town building too quite a lot, but it needs, like, that whole section of the game needs refinement. Because, like, there was at least a few jobs at the very end where, like, we had jobs and people just wouldn't do them, or they'd stand there and, like, alternate between two things without completing it. I think one of them was we were trying to, like, make bread, and that was challenging. So they have a lot of really interesting supply chains. But they become a bit janky over time. Crafting station is too cold. It's 65 degrees. How warm? How warm does it need to be over here? Also, Elizabeth, are you able to get food? AI breaking when doing tasks was something that frustrated me during town building for sure, yeah. It's still really good. We got like 100 hours out of it. Just that one save. We've played Kinshi for almost 300 hours. But yeah, like, I feel like we won. If we did anything else, it would just be like, hey, look! I think that's the other issue with Kinshi is like, you can do blacksmithing and make your own armor. Okay, but you've already probably killed like 6 boss characters and taken their shit. Yeah. Do you have the Me Too weapons? Yeah. So what do you need the other like garbage weapons that you can make for? I don't. Because mine are better. The classic crafting in an RPG problem. Yeah, because it's really fun to make all the jobs happen and do stuff yourself, but the amount of time it takes to get there. Can you open stands and sell your stuff to NPCs? Not without mods. In Kinshi, NPCs can only buy things that they have enough money for, and by default, they only carry enough to buy very small, very cheap things. So you have to mod them to have more money. How did you get the ideas for sub sounds? The 5 gift sub one is actually from the first Crusader Kings 3 stream that somehow, it used to be, that was a sub sound for every sub, and then it got tiresome to hear that, and so it became the 5 gift sub sound. Did you ever explore the Ashlands? No, I never explored the Ashlands, but you have to do, like, you have to get the gas masks to do the Ashlands. And to get the gas masks, you have to do X amount of research. And you have to find the right amount of cores, and we actually did find a bunch of cores. Incoming storage capsule. What? It is incoming. Battery discharged 8 minutes ago. All of them? I don't think we're generating enough power for the research that we're researching, so our energy is draining rapidly. I did make... Did I make... I did. No, that's just 3. Oh, I was making an energy room. I don't know how I feel about making the energy room on the front of the ship, but everywhere is dangerous in space, so I don't know if front actually matters. Chat, this is going to become the energy room now. So, what we need is storage, right? For sure we need storage. That takes up a lot of space. This room, I feel like, needs to be even larger than this. That room's too small. Okay, hold on. We're gonna go even further beyond. Okay, and we don't have to make a room like this on the other side. That's where the asymmetry is gonna come in. Ding, 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 ding. I don't know what that room's gonna be for now. I made it for energy, but it's clearly not large enough. Could be a bedroom. Ooh. What about like a crew quarters? Ah. Well, we're gonna have to give it like oxygen and heat. That's its own issue, yeah? Where's the rest of the furniture? Beds, wardrobes, tables. Steel wardrobes. Clothing for all the crew? Here's a vase. How do you see how much stuff is in here? I still have 600 steel and 500 titanium, and that's just what we've hauled so far. Then there's at least 100 more titanium outside, and at least another 80 steel plus some, and we're already researching comms. But we gotta get power. I like all the songs in this game, but they're very short. How are we looking on heat? Banana Brigand, congrats on level 4. Where's the incoming storage capsule? Is it still incoming? It's actually floating in. That's really cool. Research will take longer. If you have enough electricity, unlocking one tech will take about 1 day in-game. If you have less electricity than research needs, it will run slower. A tech at 100 kilowatts will run 2 days at 50 kilowatts, etc. Each research device, ship, computer, or research station has electricity limit it can contribute. To make more expensive research run faster, build additional research devices to increase the amount of electricity routed into your research. Have Having excess electricity and multiple research devices will research more than one tech in parallel. When there's not enough spare electricity research, we'll run slower to avoid an energy deficit. You can set research device consumption priority in the energy node to 9 to make it consume electricity before other devices. That will trigger the deficit whenever research is consuming too much. It's floating in, dude. Here it comes. So we liking this game? Shadow Fox, we're in the tutorial still, effectively. I enjoy the premise of having to build a spaceship from scratch. Tutorial? Yeah, like, so you have to fix the ship, and then there is a star map that we can't see because we don't have a bridge on the computer, so we can go to different sectors. And then we also apparently have to get into another sector so that we can use the shuttle to send away teams to go get resources for us. Solar panels to get electricity. We got particle collectors, etc. You got a double wall in front of the ship. It's okay. There's only one vase there. Don't worry about it. This one has to stay open because they have to access the particle collector, so I'm not really worried about that right now. We gotta move. I can't even move the. Actually, you can move the particle collector. But yeah, getting to this thing's a pain in the ass. I have some ideas. We're gonna have to reorganize quite a bit here, anyways, because we're gonna have to pressurize all of this. And we already know that if we wanted to copy this on the other side, we already know that this goes like this. And I'm going to delete some walls on the other side to make it look a little bit nicer. This is goofed. Okay, then what? Need some floors. And up the priority of these. Okay, this is a challenge. Ding, 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 ding. 1, 2, how big do we want this to be, I guess? I kind of do like the idea of a hallway that goes around on the outside. This one does have rooms all the way up to the edge, so maybe that's better. This could even be an airlock to the outside, and I think that would be fine. This is very large for an energy room, but it's an energy room. It needs to be large. Or we could split this up. And this could be a hallway, but then what? No, that's gonna be like, what, 3 across? It's not very big. Is there a cancel? There is. I don't know what to do, chat. I'm just burning through all my resources. I mean, I know what to do, but I'm being very wishy-washy about how to do it. Bigger is not always better. Oh yeah? Smaller is not always better. You might say, well, that doesn't really mean anything. Neither does what you said. Okay, let's think about this. Sure it is. You just have to use it better. Yeah, but what if it's bigger and you use it better? What if it's bigger and you use it better than if it were smaller? Then you're compensating. I feel like if it's smaller and you're trying to use it better, that's the compensation. Because you're trying to make up for the loss. You're trying to make up for not having what you need. See what I'm saying? You're literally compensating. I don't know if I actually want these in the corners. Stop. Batteries, stop discharging. Research lacks resources. What are we just like out of energy or what? Is there actually an electric deficit? Okay, don't worry. I'm gonna fix it. Here's what I need. I need a sick storage unit. Okay, I need a unit like this. Boom. Super Dingler, get on it. One's enough. Then, on the other side, we're gonna build 2 matter reactors. This is gonna be a large room. This room doesn't even really need to be pressurized, to be perfectly honest. Okay, we're gonna build 2. Get those online first. Don't mind me, chat. I'm just getting a design. Okay, can you pause constructions? If you can, I don't know. So I'm just gonna cancel these. And we're gonna priority up. Go up. Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop. Now I'm wasting steel. I wasn't wasting steel before. Now I am. This is gonna be a massive room. This is literally a wing. All right, how long until we're only 54% done with research? Looky here. I don't want to relocate this. Give me some fuel. Step 1. These need to be connected to the grid. Step 2, configure a fuel. Carbon outputs 500. How hard could carbon be to find in space, to be perfectly honest? How difficult can it be to just get more carbon, of all things? And then once those things are making power for us, there we go. Thank you, Snide Kerfuffle. Tobias is building the storage. Banana Dingler, Robot, WPG are helping us build on the extremities. How much are you carrying? 10 carbon at a time. Okay, now that those have power, we're gonna move the other ones. And it might get a little teensy bit claustrophobic in here, but it'll be fine. Okay, they know what to do. Okay, we also have a storage unit. This storage unit can have its own settings. And we can filter what we allow. I'm gonna allow carbon. Steel plates, titanium plates, and uranium. And that is it. Now, can we make this a higher priority? Yes, we can make it a level 5 priority. Boom. So they're gonna haul the fuel in here, then they grab the fuel, put it in there, and it works like a charm. Can only be placed on an empty, undamaged floor. We are gonna need some more connection points. This will work temporarily. All right, steel plates for you. Steel plates for you. Steel plates for you, and titanium plates for you. That way we have 2 on carbon, 1 on titanium, 3 on steel. Humans can be converted into carbon and hydrogen for fueling purposes. Or you can convert them into energy via treadmills. You can research treadmills in this game. People can run on it for exercise and other things. Okay, we actually do have enough power, I think. No, it's 34 kilowatts. It's going to take a while. But at least we don't have a power deficit. Okay, let's connect those guys up. Handle a couple of these. Disconnecting the matter reactors. Because that is now your job. Perfect. What happened to all the demos? What if I told you this game has a demo on Steam right now? This is a demo. Except I'm playing the early access version. Whatever happened to Starhaven? I don't... I think we played Starhaven? No, I didn't... Starhaven? I think you're... Space Haven? Space Haven's cool. I did like Space Haven, Shadow Fox. Space Haven does let you build ships and survive and stuff, but it definitely has a different feel to this game, where I think this is going to lean more into the manufacturing side of things. But they definitely do have similar premises. That being said, I've played both, and I don't think that one inherently reminds me of the other. They also have a very different visual aesthetic. Where you're sort of building a ship from scratch. Well, you don't have to build a ship from scratch in Space Haven, I guess. But, I thought it was more fun if you did. Okay, is there a way to, like, just forbid... tasks or pause tasks. I don't necessarily want to use up all of my steel on this, but also I need to do it before I forget. And then we need to get some doors. Because they don't have airlocks. They're both ships in space. It's the same thing, basically. But yeah, I think Space Haven's getting an update soon, and Stardeus will be out in like 4 or 5 days. The demo's playable now. They do definitely have different feels. Okay, now that we got the power, it's really about just waiting for the communication. Cook station's idle. Incoming. Oh, where's the storage cap? The storage capsule landed. Is there a roof? How did it get in here? And how do you open this? I want to see what's in there. Where's the power in this place? Power? Hello? Did I just hear a boom? Ah! It's a bug! It's got spiders! And Candy Cadet is fighting it. Do something about it. Feed it some meat. Punch, 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 dead. Well, I guess we're gonna be eating good. Who's the person that has the gun? Yeah. Banana Brigand has a laser gun and can't even use it. Well. A gift from above, or is it? How do you know what you're selecting with deconstruct? You don't. Yes, oxygen mixture is not rich in there. Well, at least there's some frame of ship coming together now. So let's focus on fixing this up. That has an airlock. We could do an airlock on this side. This is gonna look a little dumb, but okay. That room gets depressurized every 30 seconds. Yeah, more or less. I don't think we're gonna survive on this because I definitely built too greedily, but we do have food and we do have power for now. And I'm researching the comms thing that we need, so we're getting there. I need to figure out where to move a particle collector. Because if I want to keep it, it needs to have its own airlock. Which isn't impossible. Because, like, I could just... I'm thinking about making, like, an open-facing deck. And maybe just deconstructing this door. It'll all make sense in a moment. But yeah, having like this be an open deck. Let's relocate solar panels. What's the relocate button? O? They're doing their best. They're doing their best, but slowly. Who gets to sleep in that bed? I got 4 beds, and you probably don't want to sleep in a single one of them because it is very cold and difficult to breathe. But it's about to not be cold anymore, so we got that going for us, maybe. Still be very difficult to breathe. What do the double walls do? They look cool, and that's what the developers decided to do on this side, okay? Haven't you played RimWorld? Don't you know that double walls are more insulated? Duh. Person's never even played RimWorld. What sucks about this is that it's 6 across, so we're gonna have a weird spot for a door. Okay, start deconstructing things. They have so many things to move! So little. We have plenty of time. I don't know what I'm talking about. Space wants to kill you, so having more walls to keep it away from you just seems like a good idea, yeah. To be honest, I still don't know if double walls actually do that in RimWorld or if that's a meme. They actually do that. They do actually insulate better, yeah. Believe it or not. How expensive are these to build? 2 titanium, 1 copper wire. Not expensive, but not cheap either. Don't you buzz at me? Okay, so at least we can start getting some heat, but we definitely need to research the oxygen stuff soon, too. Who's on the moving tasks? You have to clean the solar panels because they get too dusty. Interesting. Have some power. Okay, we might speed this up a little bit. Dude, WPG guy, that's how you know this game was inspired by RimWorld right here. That's how you know. That gave it all away. How do I get out of here? Who's gifting subs? Retrograde Motion's back for 63 months. Hello, Retrograde Motion. Welcome to stream. Howdy, Socialist Otter, who's here for 3 months with a gift sub from Sewerat. Enjoy your 30 days with no ads. Amazing. Feng Shui gifted a sub to This Is Saki, who's here for month 11. Welcome, Saki. My bots are back here getting repaired, tending to the CPU model. They have charge stations. They're supposed to be hauling stuff, but maybe they can't get to this now. I'm curious if that will... Well, yeah, you can go get it. There we go. Okay, not configured. What's not configured? Oh my god, WPG guy. Unbelievable. Panixford's is speaking of subs for 21 months. I am speaking about subs. And if I know we have inefficient research, it's okay. We're at 96%. Don't worry about it. We have just so many jobs to do and so little time. The good news is that it's possible to get this place airlocked. We don't have a vent, but about to start researching the ability to make more oxygen pumps. Unless there's any back over here that I missed, which I don't think there are, so we need to make our own. Then they can have a proper bedroom. It'll be nice and comfy. This heater's not doing such a great job, but it's combating the vacuum of space. It's doing the best that it can. Okay, where are we gonna move this? Grrring! Research complete. Communications. Okay. That is to reach out to other ships, which is obviously important. Also very important is the ability to...
My liege,
Hello?
a new sub for your collection.
Atmosphere.
You know what, guys? Being a sub's not so bad.
Get that guy!
I want atmosphere control first, because it's only 15 kilowatts. That should be easy. Build a communicator. 2 plastic, 3 glass, a copper wire, an optical fiber, and a transistor. I'll be perfectly honest. I don't know how much of that we do or don't have, but right now the communicator fits nicely in here, and we might end up moving it later. Is that a typewriter? Technically, it could be, because we're going to be using it to communicate with the outside world. Well, thanks again, Commander Cornflakes, who says, oxygen is for nerds. Soup Bird is also people arrived for 21st month. Hey. And thanks, Chargoth, for the 5 beautiful gift subs. Enjoy Blue Tongue Ferret, Curdled Piss. Thank you, Twitch, for allowing these unique names. Eclectic Fruit, Glowgen, and Laser Sand. Genius. Genius tier nicknames. This is actually the best spot for that, yeah. Alright, I actually am really liking my ship. I just need to get certain researches done. I don't know if we have all the materials for this. I just gotta go faster. It's cold. It is not cold, dude. It's reasonably temped in here. I know it's not connected to the power grid. That's probably the bigger issue. I like that we're actually slowly bringing this into an organized state. It's lovely. People are hauling resources over to this. I think we're getting a construction bot. Yeah. Tobias has to be the one who rollies over on to build that thing. It's a specialized job. Yeah, we're doing a good job getting atmosphere control too, so we can start getting some oxygen. 65? Nah. 68? Hell yeah. You can now use the communicator to hail merchants. You can choose what type of merchant you want to arrive. Try hailing one now. Okay. Actually, this is the floor connector. Go to the communicator. Build and connect a communicator. How to use it. Merchant beacon, alloys, resources, generalist, oil, ore, robotic, slaver, upgrades, and weapons dealers. Building resource supplier. If you hooked up the door between the power room and the survivor room. Well, the thing is, I don't need... First of all, smaller rooms is good, so that you can contain each with its own atmosphere, but we don't need atmosphere in the power room. The robots can handle that. So what I did was keep it such that this area and this area, like I'm probably just gonna put a self-contained oxygen machine in here, but if I want, I can put a oxygen machine in this room, have this become like the dining area, more or less. Maybe the kitchen and dining. So we got dorm, kitchen, dining, and then these can share oxygen via vents, because we're like 60% of the way to atmosphere. And Cork Marquis is currently, I think, looking for someone to trade with. I don't know if it's working. I do like how things are starting to get cleaned up around here. Yeah. Me too. Okay, that needs to move there. Let's also put some haul tasks down. And maybe some repair jobs. How many? Are there more repair jobs? Sort of. Depends on where you look. Is this Space Base? Is this Space Haven? Is this Space Station 13? Is this RimWorld? Is this Factorio? I don't know which game it is. Yo. What do we want, dude? I guess give me carbon for now. There's 394 possible, so let's select that. Can you do more than one? Okay, collecting carbon. From space. Hail a merchant complete. You have succeeded in researching the economy. Show me. The economy. It's unlocked. What does that lead to? There's a stock market. Star creds mining. Oh no, there's crypto miners on this. Sorry, chat. We have to uninstall now. But in the future. Telescopes. Use the telescope to find a potentially habitable planet that we can try to terraform into a new home for our colony. It's okay. See, we don't have to research this one because this isn't, like, it's, see how much, it takes so much power, so much permanent storage, and so much active CPU, but it's not worth anything. So we don't even have to research it. $20 hours at 15 kilowatts. I thought I said that we were way past that. Chargoth, thanks for the 5 gift subs once again, dude. Hope you're having a nice night. And get that guy I said has probably never watched this stream, but is now a sub. And I hope that they are thankful. I hope they appreciate it. All right, we got this as an outside sort of like a porch. This is like an airlock outside porch for now. Research lacks resources. What resources do we need? We're full on. Oh, it automatically unlocked the new research and filled our disk space. That's gonna be a problem. So like, if you complete quests, you auto-fulfill research, but then it counts against your total research. So, what am I supposed to do? We need microchips. How do I even trade? Merchant beacon found. Waiting for them to arrive? Make ship flight ready. Research space travel. Build and connect a thruster. Set ship forward direction and make it ready. Well, I know where a thruster is. Uh-huh. Pew! We're going to be able to traverse space shortly. Battery has broken down. Okay, but like, repairs will be necessary due to where? How feature complete is this game? I mean, compared to Terra Invicta, well, they're two completely different games. Terra Invicta expects to be in early access for 6 months or less, mostly for bug fixes, polish, and balance. This game expects to be in early access for 2 to 3 years. So I'd say, based on that, you could infer feature completeness. What are you watching these days? Banana Jamma? Last night I did not continue watching the shows I had previously started. I haven't seen Rings of Power yet. I haven't caught up on House of the Dragon yet. I'm like 2 or 3 episodes behind. I haven't finished catching up on Falcon and Winter Soldier. You know what I did instead? I watched episode 4 of Obi-Wan Kenobi. That's right, Kenobi! And 1 episode of Attack on Titan. Because I want to, listen, I want to watch Andor. But I don't want to watch Andor until like I've at least finished Kenobi, even if it sucks. Because it does suck. Make no mistake, it's awful. I feel bad for making fun, but this is true. Every time Leia comes on screen, like Kid Leia, I laugh. Because she's doing her best. I have nothing, just want to be clear, I have nothing against the actress. She's just a child. And children mostly can't act, but every time she like says something, I just start laughing. Because it's hilarious. And it's not her fault. It's not like she's a bad child actress or something. It's just like they actually hired a kid. And I understand why in Hollywood, they do the thing where it's like, okay, you're like 8, but you're playing a 5-year-old. It's because you got 3 extra years of brain development so that you can act better. Despite early issues, I still think I like the end of Kenobi. A part of it's kind of been spoiled for me, but I'm giving it an honest shake only for Hayden Christensen and Ben Kenobi. What's his name? Why did I remember who plays Anakin, but I can't remember Obi-Wan Kenobi's actor. Ewan McGregor. Yeah, thank you. Brain just died. But Kenobi has the best chase scene of all time. Do not get me started. Don't get me started. You know who the best child actor is? Baby Yoda. Unparalleled acting ability. Just nailed every scene that they were in. Especially when they were puppets. Why? Okay, this battery... Oh, you have to manually repair the battery. Maybe. Device is worn out and cannot be repaired anymore. Wait, it's just dead? Like, deconstructed? That's sad. Probably used it from the ship. Connect all ship sections. That's a lot of sections. Can we not just deconstruct all this garbage over there? Okay, we have an actual problem. And I don't know what to do about it. And I'm gonna tell you what the problem is. The problem is we can't research anything else because we're out of disk space. You might say, well, just get more disk space. To get more disk space, you have to build more disk modules. To build more disk... Wait. Oh, I actually can just build more space. Oh, yeah, no, I can't. I thought it was the other one. We'll do 2. See, okay, yeah, I got confused. If it was the memory module, we don't have microchips. Feels silly now. Sewer Rat has a apparently and unfortunately gifted 800 gift subs in the channel. That's too many. Which is why they were banned. Sewer Rat gift a sub to your pal Slumpy. Chai, you guys are moments away. Mere moments away from, what is that, 41 subs away from forcing me to, before the weekend is over, I have to clean up the boxes, put up sound foam, and the Microsoft Flight Simulator flags. Because I will not do chores unless someone pays me to do them. Actually, Microsoft Flight Sim flags are not a... That's not a chore. That's just an oft-requested feature. We still don't have enough connections here. There's so many things. This is honestly the best spot that you can think of for, like, one of these floor modules. I'll just connect it up to you for now. I also have no idea why all notifications are, like, 45-second delayed today. He will never open his webcam again until he does it a month from now. Oh, yeah? Do we have enough? Ooh, we do. Okay, see, now we have enough for atmosphere control research. It is 78%. That's airlocks, floor vents, vents, double vents? What's the difference in these two vents? Why is one vent gray and one vent is dark gray? I just woke up, sir.
This stream is sponsored by viewers like
Okay.
Error.
Sir is my father. You can call me E.
sub for your collection.
Good, while you still
You
can.
know what, guys? Being a sub's not so bad.
Get that guy.
Commander Cornflakes. Thanks for the 10 gift subs. Zinzi, Red Paradox, Dugon Guy, The Gorog, Sidlegi, Nintendo 314, Professor M, congrats you, Rock and Crystal GH are all subs now. Yunski, courtesy of Chargoth as well. Thanks, Commander Cornflakes. And also Dig Dug for 5 more gift subs, including 3 first-timers. Nilites, Dr. Diablo, and Cartoon Kane. And what's up, returning subs, Mushroom and KX. You got it. Okay, I think at this stage, the only things that we have to do are maybe do some more hauling. No storage unit, okay? No storage unit, all right. Maybe they've hauled everything that they can haul. What about deconstruct all that? That's a great idea. We don't need to connect those pieces of ship if we just simply deconstruct them. Is it no storage unit because this is full? Oh, it is full. Oh. Okay. That happened quite quickly. Slubs for the slub throne. Well, we've certainly come a long way on this ship. I got more I want to do. Super Dingler, level 4. 16 hours, the building resource supplier will be here, apparently. This says there's something not configured, but I don't see it. Cook station's idle. Because... Why don't we make 20? You guys can go back to cooking. Object in unsafe area. I'm aware. Yes! Oxygen pumps! Airlocks! Floor vents! New stuff. The airlock's the big one. That's titanium plates, gears, rubber transistors, and copper wire, and a higher construction skill. It also requires a science skill. So I don't know who's capable of doing that, but definitely want an airlock going to the outside. Because they have force fields. The airlocks have force fields. That needs to be an airlock also. And I like the idea... of an airlock in here. Sub-check? Math is hard, isn't it, chat? You're at happy 1776 day. Open the Codex overlay and explore the operations manual. Familiarize yourself with some concepts and mark them as learned. No, I refuse to read. Research. Oh, okay. Let's flip the research around. Let's do vegetarian food first. Actually, no, let's do hygiene first. Good idea. Chat, this is starting to look like a proper ship. I'm starting to get concerned. Will we run out of materials first? Maybe. Are these babies? How old are you, Cork Marquis? What age? Why are you so small? You guys are tiny. Okay, the research does it? It lacks disk space. What? What? How much disk space do we need? The whole wall. All right, good luck. Now what? We have other new things that we can build. Atmosphere. There's the oxygen pump. One should be enough to fill up a medium-sized area. Placing more than one in close proximity has no benefit. Check the temperature overlay before placing the item. If it is released, produce in extremely hot areas, the room will catch on fire. I see. Okay. Do not catch it on fire then. Okay, you're gonna need some mini heaters in here for sure. We can always move these later, but for sure at least 2. Probably another one of these guys. They know what they need to do. Okay, for walls, this is where we want some vents. Vent next to door. And then we'll just be able to open and close these at will. Don't do that one yet. Kind of need to stabilize the atmosphere in here first before we try and open it up. Chat, is this person got a spacesuit on? Yes. They scared me. Wait, yeah, they did. Time anyone but time enough for 10 minutes. Mods don't exist. I'll do it myself. Did we build the things? We did. Do we have the we have 104 space. There should be enough space. How much discs? It's only 8 disk space. Okay, there we go. So this is Rimworld with robots in space. I mean, the first line on their description says inspired by Rimworld and Factorio. So, yes. Except I really haven't had to manage the actual people themselves. It feels like it has a little oxygen not included. They've kind of tended to their own needs. The humans, so far, really don't have that much they can do. We're trying to get their spaceship fixed. I assume we just haven't gone there yet, but I don't see any Factorio in this, really. You don't see any Factorio from the copper plates, steel plates, titanium plates, copper wire, transistors, microchips? Okay. Gears? No, me neither. Have you played Factorio? Ship factory. Yeah, ship factory. 1 One connection for you, one connection for you, one connection for you. All right, so this pylon just hooked up 2 mini heaters and an oxygen pump. And then we need to also connect to the vent, so that way we can get oxygen in here as well. These vases are not configured. Have some coffee trees. I don't know what coffee tree is. But the temperature is not near... I don't know if mini heaters are enough for what we're trying to do. Oh, I see a problem. That door needs to be closed. It's fairly important. Uses for Insanity has just gifted 24 community subs and has insisted...
This stream is sponsored by viewers like error.
1801. Okay, well... I got my work cut out for me. If we stream tomorrow, this will not happen by tomorrow. Okay, it'll happen on the next weekend break. I have to go buy the materials to put the things on the wall. I have some of them. You guys can have the flags for a whole month before I forget to take them down. Yo, we're actually growing wheats. How's oxygen? It's spreading. It's at like 19-20% and then slowly moving down the hall. Temperature is -200 to 300 degrees, depending on where you are. I'm hoping that the heat spreads and that it's not just the mini heaters mini because it's a small radius. No, the temperature's going down. Or up. Up. Let me see its airtightness. Yeah, it's airtight. It's locked. Did you ever check out the Manor Lords demo? Yes, we actually streamed it. It was fun. It was really nice that it was made by one person. But definitely still going to be in development for like a long time, I think. Airlock by the power room. Right now it's... I'm not going to waste that many resources. We can just make up the difference. Because the airlocks are more expensive, and I'm not really sure. I think that's one thing that I want to see as development goes on. This is not my ideal inventory list. It's hard to keep track of what we do or don't have. Because the screen's so big, you want to keep it closed. So some like configurable resource list up here would be nice. That's like just icons that you could choose what goes up there and what doesn't. Because having resources on multiple pages is gonna get... This is only the beginning of the game too. So it's only gonna get nastier. Okay, hygiene is almost ready. I want another storage. Temperature's going up. Oxygen's going up. It's gonna be livable soon. I think it's safe now to build that vent. That I was meaning to build before. What about the floor vents? How does that work? A shutter that can expose the room to open space? Great for fighting fires. Yo. How expensive are these? One titanium plate, one gear, one transistor. Let me see. We definitely got the titanium. We only have 25 gears. And we have 31 transistors, so don't go ham. Like, I think, a couple of these is smart. Chat, we're... Put, like, one... Do you think one's enough? Mac woke up from stasis? Is that a dog? Why is this the first or second... Norby? Oh, Norby's dead. Why would we wake up a dog from cryosleep? That just seems like it's not gonna go well. Can you restrict the inside door to the power room? They'll just avoid the room. It's not hurting us too much because it closes itself after a moment. It won't be that bad. But I guess I can lock it for now, if it makes chat feel better. Dog, he woke up because he's a good boy. Speaking of good boys, did I take Midas the dog outside? I'm just trying to decide where these should go. Power room is pretty much the one place you do not want to fire. So we're going to build two separate spots there. We're going to build one node in the bedroom. How do you build one in here without kicking everybody out? Like, it's gonna... Like, to build it, you have to... create the situation that will murder everyone. You know what I'm saying? This has to become totally livable before we can build these over there. Right now, the power room can't be on fire, but eventually this whole thing is going to be atmosphered, so I'm just planning ahead. Because eventually we're going to have, like, big sheep. Hygiene, showers, and toilets. And then we're doing veggie food. Because we're growing wheat, and we need to know how to cook it long term. That's for survivability. Mac has joined the colony. Hello, Mac. Took stasis damage. I'm sorry, Mac. Where is the trading ship, though? Did I miss it? I don't see it. It said it was incoming. Maybe I missed it? I think generalist. Mod check. Where's the bathroom gonna be, though? Kinda gonna make this into the kitchen. Temperature is almost livable in here. Oxygen's getting better. Elizabeth, you... Oh, it actually did not delete the floor. Just don't open it by accident. Oop. Okay, in that case... we need to have fire prevention in this room as well. So we can vent rooms to stop fire. There's the... Oh, there is a trader! Oh, then the background. Sick. Do I have to send a ship, or... just communicate? How the heck? How do I talk to them? Ongoing trade. You will receive $0. I receive... Okay, our offer. I can sell robots. $115,000 creds. We don't have any money, chat. I don't want to sell my robots. Or my titanium plates. Or my steel plates. We don't really produce anything, do we? We don't make anything. I could sell glass, but how are we going to get them back? When I want to... It's only going to be like $5,000. That's not enough money to do anything. They can sell us a construction drone for 5.19k, a sentry drone for 10k to like protect the ship. We could buy more steel plates. I feel like we should buy more steel plates until we have the ability to get more ourselves. Is that dumb? Because like steel plates is what keeps the lights on right now. Same for titanium. Titanium gets expensive real fast, though. Okay. In light of that, I think I have something using titanium, which we are going to cease. Because I didn't realize it was that damn expensive. But yeah, we portaled the resources in. So that should work. All right, chat. I think we need to make the bathrooms. So here's what I'm gonna do. Because we got toilets, which cost glass, steel plates, and gears. We are gonna need another storage. Let's get some more floor. Because clearly we need some more space to expand. Each floor is only like 1 plate, so this is pretty cheap. Because we just bought like 200 more. Paper thin ship. It basically is. More or less. Okay. I guess the other thing I want to look at is how far does this go down? Kind of want to like finish the wing on this side. Which is going to require some counting, so it needs 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Two, three. Okay, so we need to deconstruct, actually. We need to deconstruct a lot of this. What should I do with these spiders? Where do we put dead crawlers? I'm sure you can turn them into protein somehow, but I haven't really... Is there like... I mean, there's a recycler. Decomposer? Because I saw the recycler. That's for produce clean water and biomass. That takes up so much space. So expensive. 16. Whew. I know one thing we need. We need like a memory room. That's a good idea. Chat, can someone do the math? How much would it cost me? What is 13 times 13 times 13? How many steel is that? Math too hard. Peepo G. $169. Do you think we should just bite the bullet? I feel like I just need space, and I don't care if it takes steel. We'll figure it out. The space will help me think. So let's get to work. Okay, chat, I need to take the dog outside and get some water. So you guys keep the ship running. Which I'm sure it definitely will be. We have to research space travel. Hold on. Yikes. 16. Okay, that's why I'm building the storage room. Should I zoom in? All right, I'll be back in just a minute. Dorito, thanks for 45 months. Thanks to Feng Shui Gorilla for my sub, and also uses for insanity. Thanks once again for the 24 gift subs. That's very nice of you. I appreciate you making me work. And also as part of that, Kate Dandy, thanks for the overtly esoteric sub. Gioletta is in there with uses for insanity. First time sub, no refle. No thank you. You got one anyway. Fourth Horseman, what up? Jubal the Lion, Pickle Wet, Jay Stang, Gudor, Isaac is back, Binary Burnout, yo. What's up, John Carpenter, Binary Cali, 2 Binary Callies, Dusty P for 7 months, Svartkunst, Enjoy, Nairo, welcome back, everybody. And I appreciate the uses for insanity for the gift subs. All right, I'll be back. Watchdog, humans, and ship construction, and I'll be returned shortly. Yo. What's up? How goes the building? Let me see for myself. Things are happening. What are you guys talking about? A horror game, but the horror doesn't reveal itself until like 20 hours in, and it's one of your most valued pawns. See, people would hate that though. That would never work. Because if it's your most valued pawn, you just be like, well, I lose, and then you start a new save. Because you can't save scum it. The problem with the thing in video game form, like obviously various takes on it, like Amogus, are different, but for single player experiences, it really doesn't work. And that's because the premise of the thing in a video game form is that you don't know that it's a thing, right? Like if you're like, okay, there's a horror and it's coming and it's gonna be scary, then it's like not scary because you just know, it's gonna happen, and you're just kind of like spinning your wheels because you're waiting for it to happen. There is the Thing video game though, yeah, and it's like an action squad-based shooter. Because they were like, I don't know how to make this an interesting slow burn horror experience. because it's very difficult to do. So that's why it's mostly multiplayer. Because in multiplayer, it's not really about how scary it is. I think it would need a different take for a single-player video game form. Because if it were like, say, a RimWorld mod, it would just be like, it kind of was in one of the RimWorld mods that we played, where it was just the werewolves. It's just like, oh no! Anyways, I guess I have to kill it now. Okay, you're dead. And that's pretty much it. Like, I just don't think it leads to much gameplay. So it's a difficult concept to make an entire game around. Because the ideas for it are, well, it's a completely different game for the entire time you're playing it, and then for 30 seconds you're like, well, shit, that's spooky and sucks. And then it's over. Okay. 1 day, 4 hours. We're almost done with vegetarian food, but now I feel like I don't even want to research this, because I gotta research space. Space! Storage capsule is incoming. Okay, I've been enjoying just rebuilding this ship. Let's do this. I want to make the priorities on this side higher. Because they're almost done with this. That side can wait. Anything that you need to repair, go ahead and repair. If you don't have the ability to construct. Might as well have a giant roulette wheel that pops up and a pawn explodes if it lands on them. That's kind of what ends up happening. Like, if a pawn slowly started sabotaging things without event alerts or something like that, I think that's the only way it would work, is if you basically take Terra Invicta. How does everything relate to Terra? No, but like, if you had a pawn who is capable of, I failed a construction on an advanced research bench. Oops. Oh no, I missed a shot that would have saved another pawn on purpose. And then you had to deduce whether you're like I think the thing is predicated on paranoia, not the shock factor of someone actually being the thing. So the paranoia of like, are they the thing? And you know, like persecuting one of your group members because they might be the thing, but really they just messed up in good faith. Yeah, that wouldn't really be a mod. I was just using that as an example. There would have to be like a whole game designed around that where like the AI could fudge things on purpose and you had to sort of deduce that it was one person over the others. Basically simulating the current multiplayer experiences. But it's more interesting in single player because there's something creepy about the AI doing it to you. And manipulating you. Especially if it's over the course of a long-form game. Okay, we need a lot of stuff actually, but one of the things we need is a bathroom. I I feel like the bathroom should actually go up here. I don't want all these windows. What kind of door is this? Just deconstruct all those. Etalyx, do you like candy corn? Is it bad that I assume this is some kind of euphemism? That I'm automatically on the defensive, expecting that that has some double entendre meaning? Whoa! Oh, it's fine. I thought that was an actual explosion. Something did explode. You have some open vents that are exchanging oxygen and heat with another. Oh, like, this thing just slammed into my ship, broke one of the walls, and now there is a vacuum of space and heat and oxygen on this side. So this site is actually well heated, and people can live here now. And we have an okay amount of oxygen in here. It's livable. Well, the question is, are the people smart enough to get to the side that actually has oxygen and heat? We will see in a moment. I guess that's why you need the double wall? I guess so. I was gonna leave that open, but now I'm thinking we should redo a little bit of this airlock. Yeah, there are like glass floors under here for some reason. Okay, this needs to be like the highest priority. Because it is now like 6 degrees, 4 degrees, 0 degrees, -4 degrees, -6, -7, -10. Okay. Maybe things will stabilize now. Well, do you? The amount that I like candy corn is dependent on whether it's the only candy available. Like if I sit down at the bank, I don't know why I'm at the bank, but I'm at the bank, and they have a little glass with candy corn, and I look around and there's not anything else, then I'll grab like 6 pieces and eat it. But I will not like buy candy corn. It's bank candy. It's bank candy. He eats from the communal public candy jar. Not anymore. Pre-COVID, yeah. Sure. Not anymore. We gotta delete these windows, dude. These are gonna be windows into the bathroom, man. Oh no. Yeah, Avik, this just blew a hole in the wall upon landing. Uh-huh. I haven't even opened the device yet. We got showers and we got toilets. A place to relieve yourself with some dignity. I don't know if we have enough resources for these. We'll have to find out. I want at least 2 of each. These are... I don't really need to make them into sort of... cubicles. What do the showers look like? What was it under? Facilities? They're basically the same. They're 1 by 1s. It's 3 plastic, 2 rubber, 2 water, 5 glass. I don't know how much water we could possibly have left, but it can't be that much. I'm allergic to using all my water in space.
I'm allergic to taking a shower in space.
What do we think about this? Sucks? It's okay. Because then you could have like a wall here. And then a door there. And then the halls kind of go. Okay. Let's, I think it's, I don't need this many. I just wanted to make sure there was space. We'll just put 2 and 2 and it's gonna look very empty in here temporarily. This strikes me as the kind of place that's gonna need a whole bunch of doors. I also appreciate that you can only access this toilet if if you walk through the vacuum of space. I'm gonna fix it. Like I need vents. You really gotta go before you get to this point, you know? Okay, I'm having some trouble here. I also don't appreciate the windows. There is no middle spot for the vents, so that's gonna have to do. Okay, what's going on? The storage capsule still needs to be open, the generalist is still arriving, the researcher lacks resources, and I know why. Chat, we have all this space in here, right? For power, ostensibly, but I need more of these stupid little disk modules. Should I just make like a disk module room? Because this is getting a little crowded back here. I suppose we could just move them all later. I need more space. Titanium transistors, copper plastic.
I need more space in space.
Oh, we need electricity in here? I don't know if, Oh, it's just unsafe. Low oxygen, too cold. How do we get the water necessary for these toilets and showers? Do the disk modules need to be in a room? Probably not, but it looks nicer when they're in a room, doesn't it? I'm gonna make like a CPU room. Look how much space we've got in space. We've actually got like a proper floor now. Things are getting clean. It's a far cry from how we started, but we're probably also running out of resources too, because look, we only have 800 steel plates left. It's getting bad. Okay, chat, what if there was a trader in chat who could like time out people, but you didn't know who they were? And it was just a certain keyword. Like, if they said a certain keyword, it would time someone out at random, and you guys had to figure out who was saying the correct keyword. Yes, go on. Like, it could be an emote. And it obviously wouldn't happen immediately, because you would be like, oh, well, the last person who chatted was this, and now they're timed out. What if you didn't even know what the keyword was? What if the keyword was just something that was just innocent looking and the traitor didn't even know they were the traitor? And you just stepped on it like a mine. German did something like that a couple years ago where he had alt accounts and chat to figure out which one was him. So literally nothing alike. Okay, got it. How would they time someone out without a sword? I think it could be arranged. I think this is very, very doable. I think, it would probably just, like, there would be a key, I think the hardest part would be timing someone out at random. Because the easy part is just making a bot listen for a word in chat. And if the word is spoken, an action is taken. The hard part would be selecting someone at random to time out. And putting it on a delay so you wouldn't know exactly like who the most recent chat member was that did it. Make the timeout on a like 0 to 30 second delay. Chat says it's easy to do that. Okay, the funniest part is I don't know, I'm trying to figure out how to make it both easy and difficult to figure out what word it is. Because there's something hilarious to me about it being like something really easy to trigger on accident, but then it just sort of counts how many times it's been uttered, and then just does like a timeout dump of like 70 people simultaneously after it's accumulated enough. Well, that's not really a game at that point. You can't really figure anything out. That's just time everyone in chat out for fun. So that's a bit different. Dude, look at this. We actually have a shape. This is turning into stuff. I just think we're gonna run out of resources soon. And then I don't know what we have to be able to go to planets by that point. Is it whenever anybody says a keyword, a random person gets timed out, or if a specific person says a keyword, a random person gets timed out? It could be both. Like, you could have one day where nobody knows what the keyword is, and it's just something that it may or may not be uttered in chat, and it might be one day where someone in secret knows what the keyword is and has to use it in non-suspicious ways and just keeps timing people out with it. I see no way this could possibly be bad for viewership if everyone gets banned. Yes, quite. What about us lurkers? What about you? Did you know I can call anyone out of lurk whenever I want? Watch this. Frankie39, I'm talking to you. Frankie39. You're here somewhere, okay? And I hope you're having a good Friday night. Monka S. Monka S. Bad form, my dude. Shut up. Watch on incognito tab if it's such a big deal. He made it up. Listen, I understand the sentiment of lurkers want to lurk. I think that applies more to, like, streamers who just want to watch another stream or something, because, listen, if let's say you watch a stream frequently, do you not feel some sort of, like, like, oh, cool. The stream noticed me, and people are talking to me. Like, isn't that neat? It's like, hey, what's up, Frankie? Chat, if you're... Frankie39 left the stream as soon as his name came up. I don't think that's true. No, Peepo sad. This is weird being named Frankie. Well, we're talking to you now, Happles. Streamer terrified shy viewer into hiding. Okay, I understand being shy when it's like I'm not making fun of someone and being like, hey, your name is stupid. Who made that up? Your dog? Putting his paws on the keyboard? Okay, it's like, hey, what's up? Hope you're having a nice night. Thanks for being here. Listen, I'm about to call all the lurkers out of lurk. But I want to see 5 first-time chat notifications now. 5 never-before-seen chatters. Speak. If I don't see the boxes, then I'm going to sacrifice another chatter with exclamation random. There's Trips and Bro, Nakorn, G. Romero, Thurkander, and Toothsome Papaya. There. And Bob Jico. Look, they're there. They just saved the rest of chat. Escalation. You can't tell me what to do. I just did. Who are you people? They're lurkers. Forced engagement. Hi, Ita. What's up, Ribonuke? We're actually doing something, by the way. It's just negative 240 degrees in there. So it's taking a moment. We can help that along. And I also want a... Hold on. That's fine. We're just going to move it as soon as I build it. I need a door into the bathroom. Right now, they cannot access it. Which I guess I could just replace this. Yeah, that's a good idea. He's broken the lurker's social contract. Here's the thing. If it's after 9 p.m. my time, that's basically Sleepy City. It is a Friday, so some of the Americans are going to be up a little bit later. Because some of them want to see if this ship can actually fly. Which is, at this point, questionable. Because I remember what else we're doing. I forgot to connect these up. So we can go back to actually researching? What? Okay, this should actually resume. Because, no, we need 12 we need 12 memory and I only have 11 because we need a microchip. Bastards. So I actually do need, where's that, merchant ship offering trade? Let me see what you got. Please have a microchip. This generalist has a dog. Selling clean bot. Tempting. I'm just trying to get tired so I can sleep, so I can get up early to work. TwitchCon. First of all, I hope you're having fun at TwitchCon. Second of all, imagine watching streams at TwitchCon. I understand, though. You have to watch streams after TwitchCon because there's no streaming at TwitchCon, am I right? Okay, that was low-hanging fruit. That being said... You think I'm gonna let you go to sleep right now? You think I'm gonna let you get tired? Listen to this. Shit, I'm signed out. Never mind.
Lost at sea and I'm underneath, trying to find my way back. Feel like I can't breathe. Hear my screams like a submarine. Trying to find my way back. Feel like I can't breathe. Feeling the pressure deep in the abyss. The craziest adventure. And I'm passing through quarters. stimulus. Deep underwater, swimming with the monsters. Subnautic stimulus. Need these aquatics, get me to the surface. Subnautic stimulus.
Good luck sleeping now, Shadow Fox.
The water feels cold.
Trying to sleep in my stream? I don't think so. Now you're gonna party all night.
Precursors, I'm calling them the aliens. So lethal like a needle going in the skin. Building for pleasure, deep in the abyss. The scariest adventure. What must persist? Silence my senses, nothing else exists. I'm into this hypnotic stimulus. Deep underwater.
Hold on. Hold on. Alexa, volume to maximum. Confirm.
With the monsters, subnautic stimulus. Need these aquatics, get me to the surface. Subnautic stimulus. Subnautic, so subnautic. Subnautic stimulus. Subnautic, so subnautic. Subnautic stimulus.
Okay. Anyway. Where was I? My windows just shattered. Chad, I need to sell some things so that I can buy some things. So what am I selling? I don't know. Should I sell this rock of uranium for $836? This dude's name is Gort, which can I just say I approve of. We have 6 battery cells. I don't know what that's worth. I'm gonna sell some clothing. I don't like that you have to keep opening this window every time. I could sell, chat, do I sell Mac the dog for 1.73? I'm just kidding. Wait a second. Do I have 5 microchips? Why do I have 5 microchips? Didn't I need to buy microchips? Where did I find those? Oh, if you trade once, the trader goes away. Why did I... What was I doing? See, if I have 5 microchips, then just build another memory module and then we can research. Loot box? Oh, there was a loot box. Did we open that or just move it? It might have... Oh, no, it's still here. Let's open the capsule. Deep underwater, explosion imminent. Explosion! What? Disarm the Operation Forbidden? What the hell? There's a bomb? Take that shit to space! That's the maximum priority. Somebody do it! It's a gonna blow! It's a gonna blow! Who's doing it? No one's hauling. Task hauling. Relocate. Worker not assigned. Fix it. Fix it. I'm trying to throw it out the airlock. Only movable by rollers? Maybe. Okay, so like this is the safest spot to put it in. Somebody, oh my god, it's just gonna... Any bot can move it? Oh. Nobody's doing it though. I think it's taking too long for them to check to see if they can do it. Oh, I'm gonna take manual control. Who's this? Who can I sacrifice? I don't want to sacrifice Banana Brigand. Alright, Snide. Oh my god. Oh! My hero! Jumbo Slice! Jumbo Slice! Now run! Get out of there, Jumbo Slice! Drop it! Uh-oh. You can't, can you? You can't drop it. That would have been a pretty sizable explosion. That would have done like all of this. The ship would have been ruined. That was a movie moment. That was a movie moment. Why? Both of the supply drops have not been good. Okay, we're getting oxygen in here. We got a portable heater, so the bathroom and the shower should be usable soon. I need... Research still lacks resources. How about now? Check now. 12 memory. We have 16 disk space. Start research in nerd. I'm confused why stuff in this game doesn't auto-update. Like, it has a system... maybe it's just there's so much stuff that if it checked for all the things that it can check, it would just lag the game. So to keep the frame rate up, it only checks stuff every, like, 20 seconds? Maybe? Anyway. Avik, how much of this game have you played? Clearly enough to know that you can move those types of resources. I was gonna turn this into a kitchen. Start moving things over. I think this is a pretty decent spot for people to eat. The only downside is it's gonna be difficult to navigate around this. That looks okay. That has so many more chairs. That looks a little silly, but that's okay. We'll have one left. I've gotten to the point of exploring planets and uncovered the knowledge of why you should be afraid of dark places. Sadly, the demo is limited to about 2 hours per save. Interesting, that's still a decent, chunky demo. I would like to get to the point where my ship is compatible with flying, which I don't think is that difficult, if we just go a little faster, maybe. That loot box sucked, you should have paid for the battle pass. True. I can't wait until I get better, like, pylons, because these pylons are kind of garbage. Okay, anywho, I am making the ship flight ready right now. You're going to want, like, I need an actual flight deck. That's sort of next on the to-do list, as it were. I get it. I'm working on it. Lots of connections. Too many connections. I replayed the 2-hour demo a couple times now, just trying to learn stuff. It's pretty fun. I'm excited to see what else they release. Yeah, it seems like it's in a pretty good state as far as builders go, and I think it's fun just trying to get your ship functional. There's a lot of space to expand. And it feels like a good amount of research that I've barely even started to tap into. Elizabeth is having a mental breakdown and is roaming around. Bored times 36? Yikes. Soiled meself? Okay, I know that soiling yourself is not ideal, but I do have proper showers and toilets now for you. We need actual proper storage. Okay, where is the... We only have 744 steels, so I need to be slightly cautious. Where is the helm gonna go? All right, if this is roughly the middle of the ship. Then maybe here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't really want the helm to just be a square. We could do better. This has got to be CIC. Okay, but what? That's a hallway. The hallway can deal with it, I guess. I don't know, because yeah, we can't really do anything there either, huh? Maybe we just push everything back. Yeah, we can just push everything back a couple spots. One. That way. We do that. Doesn't have to be that funky shape. That's fine. Could even do away with these. This entire game is the ship creator. This entire game is, in fact, the ship creator. All right, I don't know what's going to go in there, but something will. Gonna have a couple doors to CIC, door there, door there. It needs to be a lot of different ways to get in and around here. We're probably going to end up deleting this door altogether. Or we can leave it for now. That'll work to get us started. I can make it flight ready if I just go faster. 3-hour OCD flight deck build. I'm not sure how big a flight deck should be because I don't know how many different pieces should go in there, but this seems like a reasonable size. Oh yeah, I need to fix this. Okay, that's actually a square. I need to deconstruct all you. Your selection includes one object that may be useful. I don't know which object might be useful, but if we haven't found anything to do with these bodies by now, I don't want them. Repurpose that chair to the captain's chair. Alright, we're like 2/3 of the way done with researching how to space travel, at least. That's nice. Cook station is not configured. You can make survival meals. Now you have a job. I'm gonna get some lights in here too. I'm assuming they actually care about lights. What is that? A pet bed? Okay. Sleeping spot. You can move that. Can you move it? There's no way to move it. Oh, yes there is. Pet bed. Pet bowl. Oh yeah, how does the dog eat? That is a great question. By the heater. So, for now, like, ultimately, we don't need airlocks. You just should need doors. For now, doors are kind of annoying, though. But it'll have to do. All right, we need vents. And I think if you're in the command center, you're probably gonna want your own oxygen pump in here because it's fairly far away. Certainly your own heater. Hey! You have researched space travel. Good job. Now become spaceflight ready. We need a bridge. They did not make the bridge 3 wide. You devils. You made my ship not have an actual middle, and you made the bridge an odd number. What am I supposed to do with this information? Now, is there another cool table that can... Put the pylon next to the bridge to be 4 wide. Alright, we need to research. Okay. I don't have much disk space left. Where the hell am I? We need thrusters. And I actually have just enough memory and just enough disk space to do it, because you need propulsion. Optional research propulsion, build and connect a bridge, set ship forward direction, make ship flight ready. Basically already there, and it'll advance propulsion research by 25%. Hi everyone, what happened? Please explain the entirety of the last 6.5 hours. I refuse. What if I say no?
Base.
Okay, we do need microchips. I still don't know where we got our microchips from, but this is never going to be the middle. It's going to have to do... Is there research for better memory? You build certain, like... this is our neural net, and for more hard drive space, you build these. And for more RAM, you build these, but these need microchips, which are hard to get. And then you can do more research. Unsafe area, low oxygen, too cold. I am keenly aware of that fact. Which is why I got 2 corner heaters and the oxygen. Now the doors can be shut. I still need a vent to there. And this no longer needs to be an airlock. Night 757, by the way. Thanks for the tier 1 sub for 34 months. Also, I missed a couple subs. El Dorito said, thanks to Feng Shui Gorilla for my gift sub, who's back for 45 months. Long time. Thanks for the gift sub, Feng Shui. And welcome back, Dorito. Tadpig says, P.O. Poff. 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 For 5 months. Chargoth giving a sub to Extra Chris. And Night 757 waving a chat for a 34th month. Hey, what's up? Sliding Convenience says, your mom told me it's past your bedtime. It's 10:30. It's a Friday. She doesn't care if you can't turn it off because you can't pause. It's 10:30 on a Friday. I reiterate. All right. The heaters are working. It's only negative 130 in there now. Oxygen is getting pumped out into this hallway as well, which also needs some power here for that door. And another vent. Okay, so the bathroom and the shower is working very nicely. This ship's coming together. We're running out of electricity, though. I mean, because I have 692 steel plates, which is our primary source of power. We're feeding that into these matter reactors in order to create electricity. One thing I want to see from this game, it's going to be in early access for 2 to 3 years. Here's one thing I want to see that makes games like this really pop. This is Grandpappy Etal, Old Man E, getting up on his soapbox again. He's going to say it again. Everything should have a sound effect because it just makes the games, like, I know it's space, and we're not doing this on purpose. I think it's just because it's early access. Because, like, you can hear them beeping and booping and building and stuff. We have atmosphere as well, of course. But, like, I want this machine, the communicator, to be like when you zoom in, I want to hear the oxygen pumps with that fan noise. That, you know, like that quiet room that you can just hear the background hum that's so relaxing it helps you go to sleep. That kind of thing. I want to hear the disassembler grinding stuff up. I want to hear... the shuttle's not doing anything. I want to hear the heater with a little... Like, I want the zoom... When you zoom in, I want to hear that ambiance. I think the reason the in-between songs stands out so much is because there's no other sounds other than the occasional beep boops of people building stuff. And obviously, like I said, it's going to be early access for like 2 to 3 years. But that's definitely the thing that stands out to me the most right now. I want to hear the dog, little Mac going... Woof, woof, woof. Okay, you know, I want to hear Borks. Makes it feel lived in. Because they already have a setting right now where the zoom cuts off ambiance if you zoom out. But I don't think there's any sound if you zoom in, really. So you can make it where you hear all sounds, even when you're zoomed out, but I don't hear anything. I want to hear the matter reactors churning matter, making electricity buzz noises. I want to hear stuff coming out and going into storage units. That kind of thing. We have connected the bridge controls. Click the star map overlay to open the star map and see where we are in space. We need to have working engines or at least thrusters to travel anywhere. The star map. Beeble Mark II. Neum. Where the heck am I? Oh, over here. Shift. Choose ship forward direction. East. There is no bridge operator. There is no inter-system flight. There is no intergalactic flight. Ship is not operational because ship forward direction is not set. You must set it in the overlay. I did. Quest completed. Make ship flight ready. Plus 25% to advanced propulsion. Find a habitable planet for our human survivors. At this point, we are ready to focus on the mission again. Reward $1 million. Oh, that's all? Just $1 million bucks? You need thrusters. You think I haven't planned for that? Look at this thruster. This single thruster will get us where we need to go in space. Because video games. I'm really not certain, like, it might actually be possible that only one... There might only really need to be one thruster. I don't know. I'm not discounting it. It would, just not fast. What is it? It doesn't even have any info about the thrusters. It just says interplanetary, but not intersystem or intergalactic. There's an ongoing dust storm. Is that a dust storm, or do I need to clean my glasses? Where's the... is it space dust? It'll make our solar panels dusty. Stinky and dusty. Okay, was there anything else cool that we could build that I haven't built yet? I guess a more purposed plant zone, but we've kind of done that. This is called Flying Through a Nebula. What if I told you we're not flying? The nebula is flying. Yeah, I know someone has to operate the bridge, but right now it's only 28 degrees Fahrenheit, so I think it's still heating up in here a little bit. I might need another heater. Because I think the heat is just escaping into the other sections. Which is understandable. Do the doors act as airlocks? They do. I have vents next to most doors, except for this one. But when they're open, it will vacuum, so that makes things difficult. So at the moment, I actually probably need to change these into airlocks, but airlocks are quite expensive comparatively. But I'm also probably not going to build anything back there for a minute. Because airlocks are basically force fields for all intents and purposes. Okay, anyway, they're working on it. It's just taking a minute. Ooh, propulsion. Now I can build research. I mean, I can... now I can build thrusters. You can launch probes to distant parts of the solar system to scan planets from a distance. Okay, but I need to be able to manufacture stuff, but I'm out of disk space. So research will come to a halt until that's solved. 15 titanium plates, 5 copper, 1 gear, 1 microchip. How many microchips could I possibly still have? Three is the answer. Not much. Now it's gonna be 1. Okay, but we do have the airlocks, so this should actually start retaining temperature and holding on to it. 'Cause oxygen's fine, temperature is getting better. I think this is still a vacuum, so that's problematic. And that's where a lot of our issues are coming from. Okay, we'll get some more memory. Then we can do some more research. But yeah, people can actually, like, exist in here now. Once this vacuum is... We're just gonna get a vent on one side, a vent on the other, and, like, the heat. It'll take a minute for the oxygen and the heat to stabilize, but... That's why we have all these heaters. Is anything escaping up near the shuttle area? Only if they go in or out of this door. Otherwise... It is insulated and airtight. Oh, there is a door down here, huh? Didn't see that one. Okay, so now the temperature is about to take a big hit in a couple of these rooms because it needs to disperse through the vents into here because we don't have oxygen or heat in this room. So I don't think it's a bad time to add some local heat. Both of these doors are actual airlocks. This door is in an atmosphered hallway. I guess there is one more door here, yeah. But it's actually been like, as long it closes pretty fast, and it's a per tile heat system, but yeah. So it's not the worst thing in the world. But I can make them go the long way. Just to sort of lock things down. Okay, that should help. Now, how do I get someone to actually become this person? And possibly take us somewhere. On an adventure. We also have 3 thrusters now. There are too many notes. Actually, too many notes. That's kind of a problem. And we're out of copper wire. Okay, this game over. We lose. Just kidding. We could just call in a trader. What trader has copper wire? It's either gonna be... I'm assuming copper wire was either a generalist or building resource supplier. I wish it told you at a glance what is what. How do we stop? What are we trying to stop? I'm gonna say maybe a generalist. Because I know it's not an alloy. What could I dismantle? Do we really need a loom? Probably not. Therefore, I will simply deconstruct and maybe get some copper wire out of that. Copper is not an alloy. This I can confirm. Okay, well, research. We can go back to researching manufacturing. That way we can make our own stuff. That's what I was trying to do before, but it takes 120 kilowatts? Gold just joined your colony. Hello, Gold. It's cool troll hair. I need copper, not gold. So the hardest thing in a RimWorld like is minding your colonists and making them feel like individual people, which is an interesting sort of challenge for the developers because you're basically playing as an AI neural net. So I think the thing that makes it difficult to take care of the pawns is right now I don't really do anything. I don't really interact with the pawns. So I think long term that's probably the thing that needs the most tender loving care. Because, like, they apparently have traits. I'm assuming later on when different tasks are made. Like, they have skills, they have traits, they have needs, and they have mood. But, to put it simply, I've been playing for over 6 hours and I haven't had to look at that once. So somehow, like, I guess weaving those facets more into the moment-to-moment gameplay without making it feel tedious would be good. And also sort of not having to hunt for that information and packaging it into the actual decision making. Because right now it feels like the pawns have a mood and have, I mean, skills make sense because they need to level up and become better at things. But again, like having like a skills page where you can see all those, but I can't really tell them what to do or what not to do. So, other than operate a device, but I don't think I can set their priorities unless I just haven't found that. So I think long-term, like, I know RimWorld's one of the inspirers, but we don't need to have 8 without table, because the thing that makes RimWorld so enmeshed with the moods is that your game literally lives or dies based on the mood of your colonist. And I'm not saying that this should become unplayable because somebody's mood is bad here, because I think it feels like right now the gameplay is closer to sort of an oxygen not included, but even that has much harsher penalties for not taking care of mood, but I also am not as big a fan of oxygen not included as I am of RimWorld. But yeah. You don't really get to tell them how to spend their time, I guess. So since you're so hands-off, I don't know if I need to have, like, showers, love bathing, and want to do so more frequently. Like, I guess it's nice to have some personality, but I haven't noticed these really helping or hurting my gameplay experience. Like, I haven't noticed them. But I do like the building and the shipbuilding and the resource management. Looks like it's spooling up once we get manufacturing. So I enjoy the idea of just getting a ship operational from scratch in the first place. But I don't know that those specific things need to be cribbed from RimWorld because I don't know if they work here. And I don't think that the game is worse for not including some of them. Like, I don't think we need 50 different mood debuffs. Like, bored times 70 seems like a lot. No shower times 61 seems like a lot. Hungry times 49 seems like a lot. But there's no way you're still hungry. That's the history. Like, right now it's just 2 moods. Current mood trend +3, but they're still at a -97. So I think that's the gameplay that probably needs either the most love or maybe just cut some of the fat. I think we actually did get the copper that we needed out of that. Yeah, we did. What am I trying to disconnect? Let's disconnect one of those. There you go. You play Cosmeteer? Yep, we just streamed the new demo, actually. And I played the original game 5 years ago on YouTube. Okay. Anyway, we should be able to go to a planet, yes? Setting course to shift, distance 2.4 million kilometers. You will be notified upon arrival. Okay, let me see this. That seems like a lot. Bridge controls are not connected or powered. What? 3 batteries just discharged? Do we not have enough matter? We're gonna run out of steel plates for sure. A lot of notifications on the right. The second oh, are we actually moving? It sometimes is working and sometimes it's not. Power is an issue. It's probably just an electricity deficit from the bridge and all the heaters. Okay, oops, no, don't relocate this. Somebody haul some plates over there. The game looks pretty cool. It has been pretty fun. Seems like there's a lot of stuff you can do in this early access form. Okay, we still have an energy deficit, but we just started making 20 more watts. Not enough copper wire. Do these take copper wire too? Oh boy. Yeah, those take copper wire too. So we're in like a copper wire deficit right now, which I knew we were gonna hit a bottleneck eventually. But we're researching, we're trying to research, but I think we're not doing so good. Because we definitely need to get to the point where we can make our own steel plates. So what's wrong with the research? Why does it lack resources? Power gen wise, we're at max production of 162 kilowatts and we're consuming 151, so it should be okay. Just inefficient. But we are moving, right? We're moving! I don't know if we're moving fast, but we're moving. Turning this behemoth probably doesn't work too well. We're definitely scooching closer. Engine pushes 30 kilowatts. Yeah, we're moving. Awesome. Okay, chat, and with that, I'm going to save and exit because it's going to take a while to get to that point, and it's late. And it's been a 7-hour stream, and I might stream tomorrow or the next day, I don't know which. I wanted to get to the other planet, but I'm not really sure what we would even do once we get there. I guess we would send a shuttle down. But I need to figure out how to get copper and not get bottlenecked. But anyway, I hope you enjoyed getting a little preview. And I hope you enjoyed the 5 days of streams and also getting to try something new today. I don't know what we'll play next. But also thanks Paradox for the early look at Stardeus or Stardeus. Stardeus, probably. And if you're interested in it, you can check it out when it hits early access in like 4 or 5 days. It's coming out pretty shortly. Fun having all these new games to check out this month. I definitely want to play some more Terra Invicta. We might play some more Stardeus when it actually releases on early access, because I am kind of curious. You know, I like building my ship. And it'd be nice to get something like actually functional and operational and maybe see some more of the Factorio side of things. I only got here 20 minutes ago, but it was epic. Then you have a sweet VOD to watch. Whew, it's crazy opening up Twitch and nobody is streaming right now. Nobody is streaming, so you gonna go to the void. See you around, dude. Loving your takes. Someone likes and respects my takes. First time I actively chat and stream and I got timed out. You filthy backseater. Avic is busy editing, doing some YouTubes. Sounds good, dude. Good luck, and thanks for hanging out with us. Give you an end of stream shout out. If you haven't already followed Avic, you can pretend, you can go raid. Actually, we're gonna go raid Avic's channel right now. The defenses are down and he can't stop us. Did you know you can raid offline channels? Because hell yeah, you can. We're gonna raid right now. We are gonna dominate that channel. There are no dapperlings in sight there as far as the eye can see. When are you heading back to YouTube? Didn't you mention you were going to? I said that there's nothing stopping me at this point. Or rather that the current state of Twitch has made YouTube interesting from like just like a video perspective, but I don't know. I'm not sure what the plan is. Nothing right now. But never say never. Good night, chat. I'm sending you into a different kind of void. This is going to be the best raid of your life. Also, real quick before you go, look at this. These are some ships from the screenshots of Stardeus. Explosions, meteors. Oh my god. Look at all those solar panels. Hydroponics. Cool looking bases. Might be worth checking out again. All right, get out of there. Go raid Havoc. Give him a follow and take the robes. Good night. Maybe I'll see you again either tomorrow or the next day. It's going to be random based on how I feel. Good night. Bye.